You gotta love when Chroma gets the first redeem. Hell yeah. I'm not here. That is a weird song. I don't know what exactly was going on in that. What's up, guys? Wait, hold on. Wait, I don't have my thing hooked up the way it should be. It's me. Hi. How's it going? Chroma's here. Or Chroma was here for a moment at least. How's it going, VOD? And anybody else who might be chilling in chat right now. Uh, Today's gonna be a fun day. Because we're doing a little collab stream. First collab stream. Hopefully Discord and everything works whenever it comes to it, but that's a little bit later. But either way, Brian, GameDevBrian, he and I have been playing Assassin's Creed for oh god, like 9 months, almost 10 months, I think, or at 10 months, around 9 or 10 months now. Brian and I have both been playing through all of Assassin's Creed, right? Every game in this series. He's been 100%ing it. I've been bitching out of it and just doing the regular amount. But with Shadows coming out and both of us playing it extensively, we decided to do a little competition between the two of us. We'll get into it a little bit more later, but we're doing a little bingo competition. I don't know if we're probably gonna have stakes of some kind. I guess we'll talk about that a little bit later whenever it comes time. But we'll probably do that in a little over an hour, maybe. I think is whenever we talked about setting it all up. But I figured I'd come in before all that happens and do some daily games and such. Sort of just get into the vibe of everything. Let my caffeine kick in and all that. I'm in a taxi, leave my client's house because I had to feed their cats. Ooh, okay. Well, I think don't those cats hate you? I was about to be like, oh, yay, cats, but I just remembered I think those cats don't like you, Chroma. Which maybe is still good because maybe you like them, but I don't know. Still on vacay? I didn't even know you were on vacay. Hell yeah. Wait, maybe I did know that. Oh, I can't remember. Information is weird. That's unfortunate that you had to go do something while you're on vacation, but nice that you do still have a vacation to do, I suppose. Pluses and minuses. Yeah, I figured I'd come in about an hour early, sort of play some daily games, maybe just hang out a bit. I mean, hopefully daily games don't take an hour. They should take like 30 minutes, but who knows. Can't tell if you're breaking up because of my connection or not. My bit rate seems good. It's good on my end as well. So I'm gonna assume, Chroma, that that's probably on your end. I'll double check on my end as well, but pull up my own stream here. My stream's looking good. I think, Chroma, it might just be because you're in a taxi at the moment. I'm on vacation since Friday, since they went away. Ah, okay. Gotcha. Dude, so my roommate got these, like, little cereal bars things. It's just whatever. It's just a little cereal bar, right? Just a little snack, something or other. And they're very whatever. Some of the flavors are like strawberry, and I think raspberry is one of them. They're nothing special. You know, they are a vessel for calories, basically. Except for the apple cinnamon ones. Holy shit, I had one of these apple cinnamon ones. They're like crack. I just keep coming back to them. So I had to buy a whole new box to basically be like, I don't want to just take all my roommates. I'm going to buy a new box because holy. So in case you can't tell, I have an apple cinnamon cereal bar. No. I was going to finish that before the starting soon stream part ended. And then I didn't. And here we are. And now I have a snack. Those are fire. These ones specifically the apple cinnamon ones are crazy good. I assume it's just because they got like brown sugar in them. So it's just like more sugar straight to the face. Because like the strawberry ones are okay. They're not bad. They're just very okay. These things though, holy dude, they're way better than they should be. Way better than they have any right to be. I am going to skip this song. I like this song, but I'm going to skip. Oh boy. Should we get going with some connections? I'm feeling a little bit of dailies. I think I might want to try a little bit more dailies as well. We're gonna have to just kill some time before Brian gets on and we get going. No rush to him, but we are waiting on him a bit. But I remember those used to be my breakfast when I was in middle school until we became homeless. Yeah. Like I said, they're all right. They're decent for like a little snack in the morning. All right. What have we got here? A little bit of New York Times connections. Let's start off. What do we got? Thump is an interesting word. Pound, thump, maybe pulse and beat are all ways to say like a sharp hit, right? Yeah, throb, not what I was thinking, but that works. Absolutely. I mean, yes, I totally was thinking the exact same thing. I'm amazing. What else have we got? Locker, ball. Maybe hills. All are like foot blank, right? Foot locker, football, foot hills, I think is a thing. But I don't know what else could go with that. I mean, nail, you could have like toenail, but that's not quite the same thing. Maybe we'll just keep that in our back pocket. Cape, ridge, heels, and gorge are all like natural phenomenons. Crater could also be in there actually instead of hills, excuse me. Crater, ridge, hills, gorge, yeah. Crater, ridge. I think cape over hills. I think hills is good, but I think cape, because ridge, crater, and gorge all have like drops. And a cape is like the end of an island, I think, right? So I think that has like cliffs that go off into like an ocean. Yeah, hell yeah, landforms. Yeah, I'll take that. Nice. Okay, cool. Um, level hammer, locker, and ball. Those are kind of tools. Hills are landforms too. Right. But in this context, they're probably pulling a different version of the word hills. I don't know exactly. We'll see. But locker, hammer, level, and ball are kind of tools. I mean, obviously, hammer and level are tools. Locker, you would have like a tool locker, I guess. Ball could be like a ball peen hammer or something else. I don't know. That's hard. What's your favorite food? Good question. Also welcome, Raven Boy. I'd probably have to say like if I had to pick a food that I could just like I could only eat this food, I'd probably pick pizza. It feels like it's sort of a cop out, like it's everybody's favorite, or it's like everybody likes pizza. But I mean, hey, everybody likes pizza. I love pizza. I'm not gonna lie, I wouldn't want to eat it all the time, but I like pizza. Probably go with that if I had to pick one. Why have you joined our country to save our country? What? That is a reference I do not understand. The fact you said pizza as well, lol. What? I am Confucian. All right, let's go with locker hammer level ball. I'm not super confident in it, but ooh, I didn't even get a 3. Okay, I'm totally in the wrong sphere there. Let's see. Print level nail hills. What did I say before? Hills. What the hell did I say before? I don't even remember what I was saying that we just got to keep that in mind before. Hanger, print, hanger, level, hills, ball. Oh, what is the connection between these? Level, hammer, hanger, nail. Level, hammer, nail, and hanger. Carpenter tools. Oh, I don't know what a hanger is, but yeah, nail, hammer, level. That makes way more. That's like what I was saying before, but makes way more sense. As for hanger, I don't know what that is, but I'm going to trust you, Chroma. Yeah, well done. Picture hanging needs. There you go. Yeah. And then, love Sabrina Carpenter. Yep, that's what we're talking about. Ball, hills, print, and locker. Uh, it is foot, isn't it? Wait, that's what I said earlier. Yeah, hey, I was right. I just forgot, but we wrap back around. We take those. I will absolutely take that. Yeah. Football, foothills, footlocker, footprint. Ah, footprint. Yes, that makes way more sense than whatever the hell I said. Well done, Chroma. Jojo Siwa is on Big Brother. Dude, that is 2 things I have never consumed before. I have never seen Big Brother, nor have I ever willingly seen anything about Jojo Siwa. All right, what have we got here for GameDevBrian? This looks like a horror game, and immediately I'm thinking Amnesia. But I don't think this is Dark Descent. Maybe a Machine for Pigs. Ah, damn it, it is Dark Descent. Fuck. I mean, go me for getting that. For somebody who's never played Amnesia, that is, oh, it actually wasn't Dark Descent. It just also wasn't the thing I said. What did I say? I said Machine for Pigs, so let's go with Rebirth. Hey, I'll take it. That's for someone who's never played the game series. That's not bad. Ooh, and their little game cover is like a metal band's cover as well. Did you see her April Fool's Day Juno pose? I actually think I did. Was it like she just didn't do anything, right? I saw somebody mention that. This looks like it maybe could be Firewatch because of the fire tower, but that's really dark, so I'm not super convinced. Firewatch is a very bright game. Yeah, not that. Oh, is this Dredge? That game where you like dredge the bottom of an ocean? Ah, damn it. This is very dark, whatever it is. Dark and possibly has psycho elements. What is the word? Like mindfucky kind of stuff. I don't know. Anytime I see a character with hairs coming out like that person has there, I think like they must be mentally deranged in some way, shape, or form. I love that you always guess Firewatch, no matter what you think Firewatch is. Do I always do that? It's because Firewatch has a very interesting style, and it's a very cool game. Despite the fact that I've never played Firewatch, I have it downloaded, or I had it. I own it. I could play it. It's also apparently got a really good story. I don't know what this is. This looks like a bunch of kids going into like a cave of some kind near water. This is the beginning to that one mech anime where all the kids sit in chairs. If you know, you know. Let's go with, I don't know, I'm just going to type in cave. Cave story. I bet cave story is not like this at all. Okay, this is definitely like a spooky something or other with kind of a cool art style. Five Nights? Dude, if this is a Five Nights game, I will eat my shoe. There's no way in hell this is Five Nights. Five Nights wouldn't have this level of creativity in its art design. No offense to Five Nights, but this is just very different from that. Let's go with, I don't know, creepy child game. Doesn't come up. These kids look lost. What if we just type in lost? What do we get? Lost Judgment, Lost Odyssey, Lost Planet, The Lost Vikings. It's kind of cool sounding, but very unlikely to be this. Let's go with Lost Judgment. Sure. Yeah, I didn't think so. Sabrina's actually coming to Fortnite tonight. I'm so excited. God, I did see a little bit of that. This is very much one of those games that I don't think I'm going to be able to guess. It's just a if you know, you know. Oh, there's a C and an E. Unless that's two E's. Well, I just don't even know what that says, actually. So, let's just type in free and see if anything comes up. That looks like it. Oxen free. Holy shit, it was oxen free. What? I don't even know what that is. I wasn't even sure that was two E's. We take those. We take those. No shot they're going to give her a Juno pose. But imagine she just emotes and she does like a reverse cowboy pose in Fortnite. Did I come in here yesterday or was I dead? Raven Boy, you came in and then fell asleep about 5 minutes before I went live. And then about 2 hours into me being live, you woke up, said a couple things in chat, and then a song came on Spotify that made you go back to sleep. Guitar, Patrol, and Sequel. Okay, well, it's worth checking Guitar Hero. Figured I'd knock that out of the way. Journal, Revenge, and Seattle. Oh. What song it was, Oh, what song was it? Hold on, I can find out. I think it was Time to Pretend by MGMT. You said you knew it from a game or a movie. Heard it? Yeah, you said I just wish to read a book while a cow rests its head on me. And then you said Lurk, amazing song. First heard it because of Saltburn, and then you never said anything else again. It was a song in Saltburn, whatever that is. I didn't even know what that was. But I was rebuilding and replacing some stuff in Minecraft, and then had some like chilled out songs playing. So it was oh, it's kids is a very concerning statement without context. I don't want anybody to have a sudden realization about children in some way. It's kids with like a lot of enthusiasm. Kids is the name of the song, is it? What the fuck's... I know... Like, I remember you saying that and me going, yeah, this is a good song. Like, I know this song. I don't know it based on that name. What the hell? Kids? I'm looking through the playlist, because the playlist that's playing right now is the same playlist I was listening to yesterday, which is just feel-good indie rock. What the hell? I don't see it in here anywhere. I think it's called Kids. It might not be called Kids. It might be, though. You're going to see a little bit of my screen there. Hold on, I'm just making sure. There you go. My screen was set up a little bit incorrectly, so I just had to switch things around a little bit. Might have some formatting and technical issues that I'm going to sort through today. No guarantees, but that might happen just because later whenever Brian and I are in a Discord call, a year ago, I set up a Discord setting on my stream setup here, and I don't actually know if it's going to work. We'll see. So this weekend, when I had my nibblings over, I played Cassette Beasts for around 10 hours the entire time, shiny hunting in it whenever they didn't want to play something on my Xbox. I didn't find anything all weekend in 10 hours. God damn. Played Cassette Beasts for about 3 hours today and found 8 shinies? What the fuck? 3 of which were killed by Revenge Strike, which is an automatically used move when that beast gets attacked, so I only caught 5. Damn. It's called Kids by MGMT. I thought it was MGMT. Are you sure it's not, is it this song? Hold on. Are you sure it's not just this song right here, Time to Pretend, Raven Boy? My dog's upset about something. All right, hold on. Let's go back to this. I think this might be Life is Strange. I'm not super convinced of that, but Life is Strange is kind of a Seattle game. Even if it's not in Seattle, by the way, we all know what I'm talking about. It is very Seattle coded. Backpack stealth and crafting. Oh, is this, actually, I don't know what this is. Backpack stealth crafting, Revenge, Seattle, guitar. The confusing things for me here are guitar, Seattle, crafting, and backpack, and kind of journal. About half of the things here are confusing to me. Think about Revenge Strike is that the other beast has Revenge Strike, it will attack you, which will then re-trigger Revenge Strike until one of them dies. That's funny. That's funny, but it sucks that you can't do anything about it. If you're powerful and you don't care about shinies, though, I imagine that's pretty good. Is it like a zombie apocalypse thing? Oh, maybe. Is Zomboid in Seattle? Ooh, Infected, Companion, Firefly. Oh, Fireflies. This is, the one with Joel. The Pedro Pascal played Joel, the character in this game about you taking your daughter. Last of Us, thank you, yes. Yeah. And because we know it's a sequel, I can say part 2. Very nice. Very nice. Left 4 Dead? Not quite. But Last of Us, yeah. I didn't know that was... I don't know much about this game. I love being correct. Yeah. Last bite of my cereal bar. Ow. Start off with a game, Left 4 Dead 2. Okay, we got some decent info here. Shooter, survival, and horror are interesting themes that actually can kind of narrow things down quite a bit. So it's good that we have one of these. Maybe we'll go down this path and try to figure out which one it is, whether it's horror or survival. Because with the FPS genre, I think it really could be either. Or not even FPS. In fact, we know it's third person. It's a third-person shooter of some kind, whatever this game is. Maybe horror, maybe survival. We'll see. Played the first game, it was good. Yeah. So I have a costume for the O2 this weekend. You have to buy a costume? You're not doing it with like an organization that provides costumes? That's interesting. Unless it's just like blacks. If you're just wearing blacks, then never mind. That can make sense. Let's go with just to get it out of the way. What's like a third-person horror game? I don't know. I don't know what a third-person horror game is. Let's just go with Amnesia. It was in there earlier. We'll go with not Dark Descent. I want to go a little bit later. The Bunker. Sure. Okay, well, didn't narrow it down a ton, but damn it, Amnesia has survival elements. That did not really help me much at all. Well, actually, you know what, kind of, because this tells me that it's not just single player. It does have shooter elements, and we know it's third person, or potentially, like, top-down. Let's go with maybe Dead by Daylight. Okay. Now that's some decent info. He's welcome. Damn, that's unfortunate. All right. What have we got? Not an indie game. That's good info. In between 2017 and 2022, decent info. Not first person at all, but we already knew that. Definitely has third person elements, at least a bit of third person. Unreal Engine. That's not really super helpful. Damn it, Dead by Daylight also has survival elements. Fuck. Last of Us 2, I'd be shocked if they did Last of Us 2 twice, but stranger things have happened. Okay. Narrowed down the timeline a lot more. We locked in that it's third person. That's good. That's good. Still have that shooter, but that's not the only genre. PS4. This game is definitely on the PS4. That's something. That's something. Damn it. Every single one of these games has had horror and survival. That's crazy. Last of Us 2, 2020, but close guess. Either way, good info. Ravenboy might know this. It's either a 2021 game or a 2022 game. It's third person. It, at the very least, or actually, it's single player and multiplayer. It's single player and multiplayer. It has either horror or survival elements, or both. It's a shooter, and it is on console. So like a third-person shooter, potentially horror game. This could just not be horror at all. It could just be survival. Back 4 Blood. I don't know what that is. Let's try it. Wait, that's a lot of good info. That's a lot of good info. It's still fucking horror and survival. What games are not horror survival? Oh my god. All right, multiplayer co-op. We know the game's from 2022. The genre and theme were probably the most important boxes. Potentially the most important boxes. Still very clueless on that. You're right. That's first person, but it's okay. We managed to do all right anyway. Let's go with. I ignore pretty much everything that ever comes out in the horror genre. Again, this could just be survival. It could not even be horror at all. So that is something to keep in mind. It's just every single one of these I've guessed has all of those themes. Ark's a lot older than 2020. Unless we're talking a full release. Did Ark get a full release in 2020? Because I know it was early access for a long time, but I do think that sometimes they do... Well, they do literally actually say here, early access / release year, so... didn't an Ark game come out in 2022? Is there more than one Ark game? There's Survival Ascended. We've just got Survival Ascended. Or yeah, no, Survival Evolved as well. What the hell? Sure, Survival Ascended. I tell you what, Survival Ascended was a 2023 game. That absolutely does narrow us down that survival is not part of it. So this is a third-person horror, potentially stealth, but at the very least horror, shooter game. Oh, Brian's getting prepped. We might go a little bit earlier than I thought. Might need to speed through these daily games. All right. Let's pop a clue. What do we got? Focus Entertainment is the publisher. Brian said take your time. Okay, well, what's the game with the big vampire lady? That would be Resident Evil 7, I believe. Though you didn't have to say the hot one, Raven Boy. We all knew what we were talking about. Resident Evil 7 Biohazard. No, that's not it, because that's a Capcom game. Focus Entertainment. I don't know who Flying Wild Hog or Focus Entertainment are. Actually, I might know who Focus Entertainment is. Like, I might know the logo, but that doesn't mean I know the actual developer or publisher, excuse me. Never played it, but I've seen her. That's all I need. Yeah, I'm not going to sit here and pretend like I'm not in the exact same boat. Yeah, I mean, she's all right, I guess. Okay, what else have we got? Third person horror 2022 game. I know this, but I cheated. Yeah, we don't want your kind here, Brian, you cheater. Let's go with, I think I just don't know this game. There was that one game, but it's not third person. Fuck, dude. A horror game that's third person, I feel like it's so rare. There's like that one Japanese game where you like you take pictures, but I don't fucking know the name of it. Watch it be a really popular game? Maybe. Even if it is a popular game, I do not know horror. I do not follow that genre in the slightest. Let's go with I'm gonna the Dark Pictures anthology. That doesn't really ring a bell. I'm thinking the picture game. So maybe picture, maybe like a photo. Nope, not that. Snap, Pokemon Snap, the greatest horror game. No, I'll go Dark Pictures anthology. I guess I don't know what that is. It's probably like an old game. I actually binked the year. That's crazy. Wow, Dark Pictures anthology actually had several things that were in that exact green. It's all things we already knew, but that's kind of surprising. What's Fortnite? No, it wouldn't be that. Gosh, I think this might be a failure. I think I just don't know it. Wow, this Dark Pictures Anthology even had the consoles. Holy shit. Dark Pictures Anthology was a great random guess. What if I just type in horror? Oh, could it be Song of Horror? No. 2019 guess. And third person guess. I should pick random games more. We know this isn't an indie game, so there's that. Is it a space game? Didn't a space game came out that year? I mean, very potentially. Yeah, possibly. Yeah. Was there a new Dead Space? Extraction? Ooh, Dead Space new. You know what? We're sending a new Dead Space. It was Evil West. What the fuck is Evil West? I never heard of this game. Oh, is this like a zombie game?
Shit everywhere.
Oh, this is a ridiculous game. Holy. Oh my god. You got crazy tech? What the hell is this? How have I never heard of this insanity? Yeah, Chroma doesn't do well with zombie stuff. True. This is ridiculous. All right. Evil West. Never heard of that game, but so be it. Ooh, wait a moment. Guess the game. This looks familiar. This looks like it could be like Hitman. Like this could be I could see these graphics being from Blood Money. Nope. Wait, no, this looks newish now that I'm looking at it. What the hell is that door? Is this Hogwarts Legacy? This is all very high-def stuff. Huh, that actually felt like a decent guess. High-def, but kind of ridiculous. Like, what is going on here? This is all, like, otherworldly kind of things. Like, this weird, ornate door. But this looks like just, like, a regular old building. Kind of looks like a banking building. It's very blocky. Maybe, like, I guess this isn't really, like, British architecture. This is more, like, New York-style architecture, kind of. We got woods as well. We got some red stuff up here. Is this the finals? That doesn't feel like a great guess, but the finals has a lot of things. No. Oh, this is a JRPG? I'm cooked. Mystery of the Druids? I don't know. Is that a JRPG? Yeah, Brian, we'll do a Discord call. I think it makes sense that we just do like a call and then we just mute ourselves during the runs, but like if at any moment you want to chime in and be like, what the fuck does this mean? I could tell you or whatever. Plus it'll be easy to just unmute and be like, oh, I won. But one of the great things about Bingo Sync is you can also see like I started, like if I've done a task, I can mark it off and then you'll see that I've done that task. So you could then be like, fuck you, why'd you do this? That kind of thing. Like I was going to go for that. So if we're going to go, because if we're doing lockout, which I think is the best way to do it, it'll stop each other from doing each task. I think Chroma sent Mystery of the Druids before we got the JRPG thing. So I don't know if Mystery of the Druids is an RPG or not, but JRPG. I'm willing to try it anyway because Mystery of the Druids isn't even on here. Yeah, we don't have to do the rows or columns. I actually think it does make sense that we start off by going for whoever gets 5 in a row, and if it just goes by too quick, then we just do first to 13. I think that makes the most sense because I don't know how long this is going to take. I haven't looked at the positioning yet. I made the room and the board's ready. I could look at it literally right now. It's pulled up. It's just minimized. In fact, I could show you guys. Oh, it's there. That was it. That was the board. But I haven't looked at where the pieces are. Obviously, I put the list together, so like I know what all the objectives are. I don't know which, like I don't know if there's viable rows or not. Is all I'm saying. But anyway, JRPGs could be fucking anything, bro. I really don't know. I'm gonna go with Fire Emblem. I don't even think that's a JRPG. Going for it anyway. That could be Fire Emblem. This could be Final Fantasy like Tactics or whatever. That's a thing, right? Final Fantasy Tactics is a JRPG, I think. The War of the Lions. Nope. Wait, this looks like Persona. Oh, this is a Shin Megami. Wait, okay. I actually do know what this is. Wait, shit, what was the newest Shin Megami? I'm also saying that really white. Fuck, dude. Shin Megami Tensei has so many games. If you don't know, Shin Megami is basically like it's what Persona was before it was Persona. The first few Personas were Shin Megami games, and it kind of became its own sort of thing, but it's all relatively the same thing. There's just so many. I don't know, Nocturne. It wasn't even that. Metaphor. Does Atlas just make the same game over and over again? This looks like Persona or Shin Megami Tensei. What the hell? Okay, well, I'm cooked there. Oh well. I need one clarification on this board. Jesus statues are the offering locations, not the prayer location. Yeah. So Jesus statues are the ones that you just like walk around and you'll see them right off to the side of the road, and yeah, you give them an offering. Did I say? I might have said pray to the Jesus statue, which in that case is wrong. I don't mean the prayer. I don't mean the one where you go up and you're like, not those. Yeah. I just had the wrong thing. Remembered a dream from last night. It was a game from my childhood. Only thing I could think of was a green character. Googled, and the game's called Zubo. So it is. It's a Nintendo DS game. This seems like some shit I would just remember all of a sudden out of nowhere. I just remember some weird DS game I had when I was like 8 years old that I hadn't thought about in forever. I do that with, actually, like, this genuinely kind of reminds me of, I have done that before with, oh, what's that one game called? The game where you write things in. Anyway, it's an interesting game. That was literally that sitch, yeah. An E.B. White children's novel featuring an unlikely animal pairing. Charlotte's Web, maybe? A popular website for medical info. I'm fucking goated, bro. It's Charlotte's WebMD, except that's not how you spell Charlotte. How the fuck do you spell Charlotte? Good enough. There we go. Nice. You know, when you know, you know. You'll know I only submitted like 2 or 3 things just playing Terrace if this turns out terribly. Yep. Oh, what? Wait, why is this? What? Did I do the crossword I did yesterday was today's crossword? What the hell? What time does the New York Times crossword reset? I did this yesterday. I did this like 24 hours ago. Is the Strands new? The Strands is new. What the hell happened? Okay, well, I don't know what happened there, but no crossword today, unfortunately. What have we got? Half and half. Half and half could be like some coffee stuff. Have we got like a variety of, or like cream? Half and half is a cream. I can't do cream, so we're out on that. Refresh the page. Yeah, let me absolutely do that. I think didn't I might have literally already refreshed the page. Yeah. For some reason, it's just April 7th. I don't know what happened. I guess yesterday I not accidentally, I somehow did a future crossword. I'm just that goated. No, probably not. Half and half could be. I mean, I've had people order like half and half tea before where they want sweet tea and unsweet tea. Tea, except that doesn't work. This is weird. I don't know exactly. Brit. That's a rice. Let's just get a first hint here. Tasty? Rusty. That doesn't mean anything. Starry, huh? Raced. It's not starry. What is this word? Sometimes you just gotta look at it in a different way, right? If I stare at it hard enough, maybe the word will come to me. Am I stupid? Don't answer that. I'm assuming the vowel comes at the end. Am I wrong about that? Wait, hold on. What? It's right, rice, right. What the hell? Whenever I can't, this is probably like doing daily games is kind of embarrassing sometimes because it makes me feel very, very stupid. Satyr. Holy shit. Okay. Got it. I think I'm maybe given a little bit of leeway for not knowing that, since that's like a mythological thing. I hadn't even considered that. But okay, that opens up a whole new line of thinking. We're talking half and half. We're talking half animal, half human. So we got satyr, we got centaur, mermaids probably in here as well. Yeah, I don't feel stupid anymore. Wait, where do I go from here? Merman. It's not mermaid, it's merman. And then this would be hybrid. No, it would be hybrid. Hybrid something. Raven Boy, I'll be totally honest, Raven Boy. I'm kind of shocked you're not sticking around. But I will not fault you for that. Get some good sleep. Take it easy, Raven Boy. Hybrid creature. Oh, yeah. CR is right there, isn't it? Hybrid creature. Yeah, there we go. Griffin. Griffin is this one right here. And then... Oh, gosh. What is this one? Is this something jackal? Jackalope. Ah, yeah, okay. That one wasn't too bad. I'm really struggling to keep my eyes open low. I'll watch the stream when I wake. Hey, you know what, Raven Boy? You don't even have to worry about it because I'm going to make it into a video eventually. So, hopefully I'll have a video... Hopefully I'll have a video ready by the end of the month of today's stream. So there's always that. All right. Let's knock out a bandle real quick. Claims easy. I will be the unqualified judge of that. Damn, they're actually literally giving us drum and bass as well right here. Not even a billion views, though. Most of it, I feel like seldomly does it give us easy if it's sub-billion. Let's see what we got. Oh, it already kind of sounds a little bit familiar, but I don't know what it is. We talked about the artist a few weeks ago. Uh-oh. We talk about a lot of artists. my immediate first thought was what Vandal was a few days ago, which was LMFAO. Or actually, that might have been yesterday's. It's not that, I don't think. But 2011, this sounds like it could be like a rock thing. That's tough. Maybe like an Arctic Monkeys, maybe. I'm not, hold on. Bad Romance, I don't think was 2011, but you know what? Raven Boy, I'll give it to you. It wasn't Bad Romance. You know, that's what set her apart from. Okay. So, okay. Here's the thing. I know who it is now, just based on that hint. Not in a million fucking years will I ever guess this. I'll give you guys the electric guitar so you can maybe guess yourself. But I would never be able to guess this. I don't listen to her at all. The question is, can I get the right song? We'll go Since You Be Gone. Oh, wait, it's not Kelly Clarkson? With the initials KC. Wait. I remember the conversation I had talking about I didn't understand what set her apart from other artists. But I did talk about a few different artists that day. So hold on. Let me think about that for a moment. I was saying mostly like singer-songwriter artists I didn't fully understand. Let me actually listen to the song. I came in very strong. Let me hear piano here. Bro, you can't tell me not to look at chat. Is this Adele? Is that what it is? Set Fire to the Rain? That's Adele, right? Her initials are KC? Dude, no way in hell I would have ever known that. Hold on. I probably would have been able to get this off of voice cover. Fully cheating, by the way. I absolutely got that off of Raven Boy. But let me hear the strings to see if I maybe could have gotten it. I would have had to get it off of voice cover, which, if it's not the chorus, I wouldn't have gotten that. I probably would have gotten it off of voice cover. But no way in hell I would have been able to do that in any early capacity. That is... Man, voice cover was done off of a flute MIDI. The MIDI is so hard sometimes. What set her apart from an artist with initials, Casey? I got you. You were being more hinty, and I was not on the same wavelength. I got you. You knew it from the guitar. God damn, y'all just know this shit. You knew it off of the rhythm guitar? Dude, what? Take your time, Brian, by the way. There's absolutely no rush. God damn, y'all. You just be knowing this shit, and I just don't. I just be lacking knowledge. There was a different daily game that I saw somebody play earlier today. I can't remember which one it was that I thought was kind of cool. Catfishing. This is an interesting one. It might take a little bit of an explanation, but bear with me. Finishing up, getting ready. All right. Take your time, Brian. You're good. If it was on piano at all, I would have gotten it quicker since I can play it on that. Well, that makes sense, actually. Recognize the first time, but guess the wrong song. Goddamn, Chroma. I can't get it off of drums. I really just don't listen to drums very much in songs. That is... Man. I don't think I've ever gotten one of these bandles off of the first guess, off of just the drums. I really just don't listen to drums in songs often. I listen a lot more to the melodies. My chorus background probably has a huge part to do with that. Yeah, maybe so. So here's how catfishing works. This is an interesting game. Basically, it has a Wikipedia article. Okay, and it oh gosh, okay. Let's just jump into it. So it gives you a bunch of stuff, right? It says, oh, this is in this article. It chooses a Wikipedia article. It says, in this article, it talks about 16th century introductions. It talks about earth spirits, elementals, fairy tale stock characters, household deities, and mining spirits. And you have to take all of those things and you have to say, okay, well, what is this article that it's describing? A lot of times it's a lot more than just these. This is such a short list. Oh my god. This is like some kind of like spiritual like figure. Fairy tale stock characters, household deities. Dude, what? I don't know. This is weird. 16th century introductions is also kind of cool. It plays as a time period. Let's just go with like Mother Nature. Gnome. Yeah, that was stupid. So the Wikipedia article was gnome. Those were your categories. This is what I'm a little bit more used to seeing. Gives you a nice little long list here, and it could be a number of things. British clowns, British magicians, British male comedians. Like this is somebody, maybe like British male actors. 1921 births is hard though. And 1984 deaths. Whoever this was died in 1984. God damn. I was going to say, like, one of the guys from Monty Python, but I don't know anybody who's died in 1984. They would have been in the 1940s whenever it came to performing. Is this maybe Charlie Chaplin? He's American, though. He's American, I think. Also, Welsh people. This is a Welsh individual. From Exeter. Right, was a British clown. Nice. Good self-burn. Went to Mount Radford School. Prop comics. Bro, what? Filmed deaths from natural causes? Ew, what? Deaths on stage? Oh my god. Is this like somebody that died from a magic act? Harry Houdini didn't. Also, I think he's American. He died backstage. Raven, the Brit knows. The Brit figured it out. It's the dude that died on stage. Wow. Really cleared it up there. Thanks, Raven Boy. Okay. A slapstick comedian. Maybe. Yeah, I mean, clown is in there. Let's go with... died on stage. I might have heard of this person. I probably heard of this person. But I don't actually know. Who is it? Tommy Cooper. Nope. I don't know. Wore a red fez. That kind of seems familiar, actually. Pretty sure he died of a heart attack on stage and people thought it was part of his performance. That's what I figured was the case. Like, I think I have heard about somebody dying on stage and then everybody was just like, is this part of the act? Okay, well... Sorry, Tommy Cooper. The reason I haven't played this game before is because it's fucking hard. But I thought it was really neat, so I figured we'll give it a shot anyway. 1950s Italian language films? Bro. What? Federico Fellini. They give you a name. They give you so many names. So many names I don't fucking know. Films about clowns. Circus films. A film about clowns might be called Big Top. Oh, La Strada. God damn it. This is so hard. Okay, that's a no then. How about brined cheeses? A Dutch cheese? Okay, this game makes me feel stupid. Holy. Take it easy, Raven Boy. What is a Dutch cheese? I almost said Swiss. Brie? Sure. Good enough a guess for me. It's Gouda. Gouda's Dutch. Damn. Most people would have gotten that, I think. Here we go. Okay, maybe a little bit more of a chance of possibly getting this, though I'm not super sure. 1970s horror novels. Horror's not great for me. 1970s LGBTQ novels. Interesting. It's an American author. Debut novel. American fantasy novel. American Gothic novel. Alfred A. Knopf. There's the author right there. Male bisexuality in fiction. Okay. Novels adopted in adapted into comics. Novels by Anne Rice. Oh, it's an Anne Rice thing. Is this... Okay, this is Interview with a Vampire. There you go. I'm glad I didn't pay attention to Alfred A. Knopf. I don't know who that is, but I know Anne Rice. I recognize that author. Aerosol propellants, air pollution, Belgian inventions, environmental controversies, firefighting, ozone depletion, pollution. Oh my god, this isn't fun. Heating, ventilation, and air conditioning. What the fuck? Halomethanes, refrigerants, aerosol propellants, like hairspray? No, heating, ventilation, and air conditioning. That doesn't make a whole lot of sense. It's the hairspray everyone used to use. Okay. Chroma's thinking the same thing I'm thinking. Was it like a specific brand, though? That's hard. I think the best we got is maybe just hairspray. No, of course. It was chlorofluorocarbon. Duh. Should have thought of that. What the fuck? Suggested by Andrea. Hey, Andrea, you want to fucking chill with the chemistry shit? All right. No shot I was ever going to get that. 17th century French business people. Dude, this game's hard as fuck. Wine merchants. Burials in Burgundy. 1715 deaths. Oh, I just needed to unlock that part of my brain. Of course. 17th century French Roman Catholic priests. 18th century French business people. Dude, I'm just going to type in Pierre and hope. Oh, it's Dom Perignon. You know what? You know what? If I was just using my brain a little bit more, I maybe could have stumbled into that answer. I don't think I actually would have gotten it, but fair enough, catfishing. Maybe you got something there. All right. Here we go. One I can really feel bad about not getting. 2010's feminist films. It's a French film. Okay. Current leading theory, blue's the warmest color. Not gonna lie, that's the only one I can think of. Historical romance films, interesting. It's a 2019 film. Ugh, that's rough. 2019 LGBTQ related films. Yeah. Films. Oh, actually, you know what? There was that one about the woman with the painting. It might have been called The Painting of the Woman, or The Painting of the Woman on Fire. Ooh, something like that. Yeah, because it was set, 18th century. Ooh, shit, I think I'm on the right track. The question is, do I know the name of this movie? Portrait of the Woman on Fire, I think. Portrait of the Woman on Fire. Lady on Fire. Wait, did I get it? Did that count? It's a red. It didn't count. Fuck you, Celia. Celia didn't do anything wrong. Damn it. That's a win. I'm taking that. I did that one. I knew that one. I knew it. Hate when tech issues happen. They seem to always happen in bulk. Take your time, Brian. You're chilling. Thank you, Chroma. I'd count it as well. Okay. Adoptee characters in films. Characters created by James Cameron. Okay. Now we're in my wheelhouse. Time travelers, Bro. I mean, this is John Connor, right? Wait, we got fictional female warriors, fictional female assassins, fictional outlaws, prison escapees, never mind, Sarah Connor. Sorry, John. Yep, I did indeed mean Sarah Connor. Thank you, game. Why did you give me that whenever I said Portrait of the Woman on Fire? Give me whatever. I knew that one. I'll take that. Hey, appreciate it, Brian. I meant to actually talk about how I was going to get the VOD. Could have just downloaded it off of you, I think, but I will, if you're going to record it as well, I will absolutely take your footage. It would be better. It would be higher quality. All right. What have we got here? And also, it'd be nice for, if you happen to have it set up in your recording to have multiple audio tracks, that would be good as well. But if you don't, then it's okay. But if you do happen to have it set up for multiple audio tracks, that is always helpful when editing. So, but if you can't, so be it. We can make it work. 1853 births, 1902 deaths. Well, there's a time period. English business people, alumni of Oriel College. That doesn't help. Apartheid in South Africa. Ugh. British Zionists. British colonization in Africa. Ugh. I don't know if I like this. Freemasons. Okay. English agnostics. Ugh. Okay. People of the Second Matapel War. prime ministers of the Cape Colony. If you know enough about this might be good. Not recording. Hey, yeah. If you can't get it figured out, Brian, I don't want it to, take up a ton of time. I'll be able to mostly... I mean, as long as you don't have your game... Like, as long as you aren't quieter than your game, it'll be all right. And I have not noticed that when looking at your streams before. So it shouldn't be that big of a deal. And I think you're using OBS. I don't think you're using Streamlabs, so I don't know how to do it in OBS anyway. But Israel, I mean, this is a person specifically, I think. So I don't think it's just Israel. This is about an individual, but I don't know who this individual is. So I'm just going to skip it. Yeah, Cecil Rhodes, no shot. He's a mining magnate. Cool, I got 2 things. Actually, I got 3, because fuck you, I got Portrait of the Lady on Fire. I just said it wrong. Wow, look at that. Oh, it tells you... Oh, cool. It tells you... Are these, like, other things that you could have said that also... Or no. I think these are commonly said responses as well. Yeah, look at that. Okay, so only 12% of people got gnome on the first one. Another 12% said dwarf. Why is there 2 different percentages? I almost voted Charlie Chaplin, so I was almost with the second highest group. That's not terrible. Pagliacci, that's a clown, I think. Oh no, I'm thinking of something else. I don't take too much time trying to figure it out either, but it's something I want to add to my list to do for stream. Yeah, it's useful for videos, being able to separate audio tracks. That's actually one of the technical difficulties that I'm a little bit worried about that I might have to figure out. Is a year ago, I set everything up in my system here to record Discord in a separate track. And I've never done a Discord call on stream, so I don't know if that's actually going to work or not. Dom Perignon, Champagne was one of the... Portrait of the Lady on Fire, 3% of people almost said blue's the warmest color. I'm with the 2%. Portrait of a Woman on Fire. That's not that bad. We were on the right track, me and the other 1% of people. And some people just said roads. Some people were actually on the right ball there. Some people said Musk. The people saying Elon Musk and Musk, I think they just read apartheid in South Africa and wrote Musk. That's so good. That's very funny. I'm not going to sit here and pretend like that wasn't my first thought as well. I just immediately put it out of my thoughts, but... well, if we do this again for the video, we can. We can just call this a trial run. I'd rather just have this be the deal, but, if we have bad tech difficulties, then so be it. We'll figure it out. I actually really do like catfishing, despite the fact that I did really poorly there. So let me take a little look at the past games. Let's just do yesterday's. What did we have yesterday? Animated duos. Yeah, here we go. We're getting a little bit better into my wheelhouse here. Anthropomorphic mice and rats. Come on, guys. I think this one's pretty easy. Give me an easy one like that next time. Come on, don't give me Chloroflora Fluxaflame or whatever the fuck that was called before. Give me Tom and Jerry. Appeal to my American education sensibilities here, catfishing. Thank you. Pinky in the Brain. Good guess, though. Good guess. I mean, it said anthropomorphic mice and rats. I think that's a solid second guess. Yeah, Brian, I'm with you there. I think the all franchise might work, but we'd have to play with it a bit. Pinky and the Brian. Yeah, there you go. Adventure film characters, child characters in an animated film, child characters in literature, fictional Indian people in literature, fictional adoptees, fictional feral children. Feral children? Huh? Fictional feral children. Okay. Literary characters introduced in 1893. Is this like Lord of the Flies? Male characters in animation. The Jungle Book characters. Is this... What is his name? Mowgli? Peter Pan, I think, is a pretty good one. But with Jungle Book, I think it's... Is Mowgli the kid's name? Yeah! Let's fucking go, dude. I didn't realize he was Indian. I have not seen Jungle Book in a very, very long time. I guess I never really... Oh, I guess it's in India, isn't it? Because they got, like, the tiger. Okay. 1950... I haven't seen Jungle Book in so long. 1950s ballads, 1959 songs, anti-fascist music, songs about flowers, songs from The Sound of Music. God damn it. We had Sound of Music in something yesterday, too. Shit. The only thing I can think of is The Hills Are Alive with Music, which I think is the name of a song. Well, what if I just type in... Nope, it was otherwise. Shit. Okay, well, whatever. That's fine. That's fine. Calypso music, culture of Trinidad and Tobago, dances of the Caribbean, novelty and fad dances, and party games. This is a dance, but it's also a party game. Yesterday it was the creator of Sound of Music. Yeah, it was on Portmanteau. Portmanteau had that. Novelty and fad dances. Okay, I know nothing about Trinidad or Tobago culture, but I know a little bit about dances and party games, and I'm prepared to make a very, very ignorant guess. Are you ready for my very ignorant guess? Let's go. Limbo, of course. Makes so much sense in this stupid bullshit I said. Okay. Yeah, Limbo. Fair enough. All right. Oh, God. Here we got a big one. This is a bunch of World War II shit. Okay. 1939 establishments in Germany, establishments in the Soviet Union, international relations. Oh, gosh. Axis powers. I'm kind of just skimming here. Foreign relations of the Soviet Union. Gosh, really taking some easy topics here today. Military history of Germany during World War II. Military history of the Soviet Union. So this is something with Germany and the Soviet Union. Non-aggression pacts. Occupation of the Baltic states. Poland in World War II. Treaties concluded in 1939. This is like early World War II something. Shit. Treaties of Nazi Germany. Treaties of the Soviet Union. Winter War and World War II treaties. Oh, God. This is an early World War II history thing, which I know a bit about late World War II. If America wasn't involved, I'm not super knowledgeable. Is it a general? I think it's a treaty. I think it's very specifically a treaty, or a treatise. Like, this could be like... I mean, we have, like, secret treaties over here. I think based on this, the categories here, this is probably a treaty between Nazi Germany and the Soviet Union. Lithuania's in here. Latvia's in here as well. Treaties of Versailles. Yeah, that feels right. Nope, it wasn't right. A better guess than what I could have come up with, though. It was the Molotov-Ribbentrop Pact, officially the Treaty of Non-Aggression between Germany and the Union of Soviet Socialist Republics, and also known as the Hitler-Stalin Pact between Nazi Germany and the Soviet Union, with a secret protocol establishing Soviet and German spies of influence across Eastern Europe. Sure. Okay. How about some cuisine? We get a little bit into some food. That's a little better, right? A little bit easier. Nicer on the mind, cooler on the stomach. Cold soups. Garlic dishes. New Mexican cuisine. Portuguese cuisine. Spanish soups and stews. Tomato dish. Vegan cuisine. Vegetable soups. I don't know what Andalusian. Andalusian. I don't know what Andalusian is in reference to. I don't know what country that is. But this is some kind of dish. I mean, it's straight up just a dish. I don't know. It's a soup of some kind. What is it? It's gazpacho. I'm not going to pretend like I know what gazpacho is, but okay. That's just a big L for me. Andalusia Autonomous Community of Spain. Okay, jeez. I don't think I've ever heard of that. Also, welcome, Toads. What do we got here? 1916 births, 1978 deaths. Oh, murders in Italy. Assassinated Italian politicians. Okay, Jesus. Death by firearms. Death related to the years of lead. Oh, man. Who's got their Italian 1970s history? Italian military personnel of World War II. Related to World War II. Italian terrorism victims? What the hell? Kidnapped Italian people? Oh my God, kidnapped politicians? So somebody from Italy got kidnapped and then killed. Oh, God, is this Mussolini? I mean, man, Aldo Moro. Was that easy, Totes? Did you have Aldo Moro? Because I don't even know that I've ever heard this person's name before. Was there was it what was going on here? Served as prime minister in Italy in 5 terms. Served as Italian minister of foreign affairs, pro-Arab policy, and some other stuff, and eventually died. Sorry, Aldo, unless you deserved it. I don't know. Hey, I'll take 2010's American films. What have we got here? Oh, fuck, I just wrote period horror films down at the bottom. Immediate first guess is Midsommar. Let's keep looking and see what we got. It's a 2017 film. It's a 2017 horror film. It's a coming-of-age film. It's a buddy horror film. Interesting. Haunted house film. Okay. Demons. Films about bullying. Films about brothers. Films about clowns. It's it. Okay. Okay. All right. Let me just see if there's anything that goes against that. Film set in Maine. Film set in New England. Film set in the 1980s. You got to look at these bottom ones, dude. Look at all these. Look at all these. Set in 88, 89, set in Maine. I love set in Maine because it's just so obviously something from fucking Stephen King. Period horror films feels weird, but we'll take that. That's an it. Yeah. We'll take that one. That one's a pretty decently easy one. I like when they give me movie things. I know movie things. Uh-oh. American clowns, clown mascots, corporate mascots. I think this one might be pretty easy as well. Really? Was Ronald McDonald only introduced in 1963? Ronald McDonald. Am I spelling that right? Yeah. All right. Not too bad. Not too bad. How about assassinations? How do we feel about that? Oh, how about assassinated Saudi Arabian journalists? Oh boy, can't wait to get my Big Mac. And what do we see next? Oh, beautiful. Assassinated descendants. Yay. I do not. Let me tell you, 2018, I was not keeping up with who was being killed in Saudi Arabia. I'll be honest. I was a little bit busy wondering what I was going to do outside of high school. This is somebody. I think I actually genuinely have heard of this story. I think I heard about it, but I'm not super sure about who it actually is. Sorry, whoever died in 2018 whenever they were kidnapped in Saudi Arabia and then murdered. You were from Medina. Jamal Khashoggi. I've definitely heard that name. Yeah. I tell you what, that's better than what I said originally. Or better than the first run through of this. Not too bad, not too bad. Pinky and the Brain had a 1% guess on Tom and Jerry. That's not too bad. Edelwives, The Hills Are Alive is what many people said. I like seeing people who... It makes me feel a little bit better seeing that like the second most guessed thing is there and what I guessed. I mean, it's so goddamn far away from the actual right answer, but seeing that only 25% of people got this doesn't make me feel too bad. McDonald's is supposed to be like the cheapest option for fast food. It's $18 where I am from a standard combo. Meanwhile, a standard Chick-fil-A combo is $8.50. Yeah. The McDonald's doesn't really need to be super super economically viable for people anymore. They realize they can keep making money even if they bump up the prices. Here you go. Treaty of Versailles, although it was very much spelled differently, had 5% of people going with that, so that's not too bad. I like tomato soup. I like tomato soup as a guess. In fact, tomato soup got more than a misspelling of gazpacho. It's funny. Mussolini was the most guessed. Wow, this one's interesting. More people guessed this than the actual right answer in general. Mussolini was guessed 14% of the time, and Aldo Moro was 5%. Not bad. Some people going for Scream. Wow, 80% of people got it. That's pretty good. I like people just saying McDonald's. Worth a shot. Hey, guys, you tried. Good job. And how many people actually binked this? A few, actually. 29% of people just straight up binked that dude. Malala. Okay. Whenever you are done catfishing people. Well, that's a weird way to put that. But you know, give me one moment, Brian. I'm gonna use the restroom real quick. And I'll be right. Wait, hold on. I'm sorry. Just to go back to limbo real quick. Twerk. 1% of people said twerk whenever it comes to this dance. It's very funny. I like Macarena as a guess. That's not too bad as far as like party games and dances go, but 27% of people had limbo. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. I like catfishing. Don't clip that. I like catfishing the game. That's not bad. I'm going to add that to the rotation. I don't know how long I'm going to keep it in the rotation, but I like that in the rotation. That's not too bad. That's not too bad. When did Mickey D's become the S++ tier fast food when it's still trash that gives you patty thinners and a piece of paper? Whenever they made like $1 million off kids, dude. Whenever their marketing blew the hell up after all the kids wanted it and the parents were like, yep, here we go. I thought he was Anya Taylor-Joy. I know. The resemblance is uncanny. It has been, I have a little calendar actually right here on my side that you guys can't see that says it has been 3 days since I've been mistaken for Anya Taylor-Joy. We're on a streak at the moment. We're on a high point. All right, I'm going to use the restroom real quick. I'll be right back, and then we'll jump into the main segment of today's stream. Hey, alrighty. Y'all ready for some? Let's try that again. Oh, alrighty. You guys ready for some Assassin's Creed Shadows? Brian said he's ready. Is Brian already streaming? Let's see. Let's see real quick. Open up YouTube. Wrong website. Brian is already live. All right. Let's real quick. I don't even know if I'm gonna use it, but I'm gonna knock out a real quick intro for the YouTube video, or at least I'm gonna try. We'll see if I can one-take Jake this. What do I say? What do I say? What do we say for the YouTube video? Nope. I'm gonna figure it out later. Let's just jump into it. You guys know what's going on, maybe. I mean, Brian and I, GameDevBrian, we've been playing through every single Assassin's Creed for the last 9 months, right? He's been 100%ing it like a proper gamer. I've been just completing the games like me. And Assassin's Creed Shadows is finally out. Neither of us have beat the game yet, but we figured that in a little celebration of this wonderful game that we're both enjoying quite a bit, and the series in general that we both enjoy, we do a little bingo. Bingo's fun, right? We'll go through a number of different tasks that we've set up and just see who can get done with a bingo board the fastest. I think it makes sense to start with just going for who gets 5 across the first, whether it be, horizontal, vertical, or diagonal. If that goes too quickly, if we finish that up in like 30, 40 minutes, then we'll go into a lockout, blackout, first to 13 kind of situation. I genuinely have no idea how long this is going to take. We made the tasks, but I have not even looked at the order of the board yet, okay? I have the board up. I can pull it up here in just a moment and show off like what each objective is in, but I got no idea how hard this is going to be to do like a 5 across thing. It might take 5 minutes. It might take 5 hours. Hopefully not the second one, but you never know. You never know. AC Bingo indeed. AC Bingo indeed. Don't to like, comment, subscribe, and also don't know I have Twitch. I've got one of the things that Totes said. I do got a Twitch. There's that. In this video, I race fellow streamer GameDevBrian in Assassin's Creed Shadows and presumably Blackout Bingo. Yeah, something like that. I'll figure out the intro later. I'll film the intro later of YouTube. But let's go ahead and jump into it. I'll give Brian a call. We might have some slight technical difficulties here, just because I've never done a call on stream before, so I don't know how it's gonna spit out. Let me message Brian real quick, because he is live. I don't want to just immediately call him and catch him off guard. Take a handful of ideas from either of those. Yeah, I'll do something. Usually, whenever I'm in the editing, I almost said editing bay. It's here. This is the editing bay. You see it. Usually, whenever I'm at the time of editing, I'll make out like a sort of a blocked out script. All right, let's give Brian a call here. Ooh, I don't even know if I'm gonna be able to hear him, because I can't hear the call right now. Hey, Brian, can you hear me?
Yo, can you hear me?
Hey, I can indeed hear you. Great. Okay. Let me make sure that chat can hear you as well, because I set this up a long time ago and I have no idea if it's working. You're live right now, right?
All right. Chroma really loves spelling my name wrong.
Okay, great. Chroma said that we can hear you. Fantastic. Hopefully you're not too loud or anything either. Oh, here you go.
Oh, they can't hear you on my end.
Ooh,
Let me
okay.
unmute I just have the Discord channel muted on OBS.
Gotcha. Okay, cool. Yeah, I think you're at a decent volume. He's kind of soft though. Never mind. We'll pull you up just a bit.
I don't know on my end if you guys or if you're too quiet or not, because I kind of have it decibel down a bit, but I don't know.
I had you pulled down a bit as well, so I think you're about where I'm at. Great. That should probably be good enough. So
We'll see.
I'll let you figure out your technical difficulties real quick, any that you might have.
I don't think I have any.
Cool. I'm gonna
We're
boot up
good.
the game because I haven't done that yet.
I will start my recording if I remember how.
Do we want to do the you can do the thing where you're like streaming together? Do we want to do that? I've never done that before.
Sure, neither have I.
You can do like a thing where you like share chats.
Right.
I've never done this. Hold on. I think
Neither-
I
neither
literally
have
just go
I.
to your thing and say knock.
Yeah, something like that. Except
Streaming together is janky, says Chromo. Well, this entire stream is already sort of janky. So oh, it only supports Chrome and Firefox, and I'm using Opera. Okay, well, that's funny.
Well, I accepted, and I don't see your chat, so it's
well, all right, we just won't do that then. That's fine.
That's fine. I don't care.
Let me change my title real quick.
I am going to mute your stream so I don't hear you twice.
Yeah, that sounds like a good idea.
Also, just didn't want to hear myself because I'm one of those people, I can't stand my own voice.
I found that you get really used to it once you've been editing and filming yourself for a long time. Like, after I've already gone through film classes in school, back in high school, that kind of desensitized me to it.
I'm also going to enforce the rule where I don't pay attention to what you're doing on your stream.
Hey, I'm with you.
Also not going to use any external tools. They do exist. I've seen them.
What do you mean? What is an external tool?
Like there's like online like maps and shit, like interactive maps that you go and look up. I think that would be slower though than just using the in-game map.
Yeah, I think I think the only thing that might be needed for that is if you don't know where the highest point is, because that is on the bingo board. I have not discovered it in my game, but I know where it is.
Why do I still hear? Never mind. I don't know. I muted your stream and then I heard you again for some reason.
Maybe it has to do with the stream together thing that we tried and failed.
No, I muted it again. I think I was still selected on Chrome, and I hit something on my controller that just magically unmuted it again.
Well, if it works, then we'll take it.
Yeah. So I think like anything on that interactive map, the only thing that would give you more time for is finding what Jesus statues you don't have. But
yes, yeah,
that's one objective out of what, 25? Yeah, I don't think that's gonna
Yeah,
be helpful.
let's take a look at that bingo board here. So let me swap over. I have my own little scene for it. In fact, this is a great opportunity for me to make sure that my scene is working as well. Ah, there it is. Cool. I'm gonna bring up live split as well. Chat, do you like the new layout I got going on? Yeah, I made a little layout specifically for this bingo. Oh, fair enough. Yeah, don't worry about it. Yeah, no, I would not worry about that at all. I'm not even sweating the timer over on my side either. Mostly just have it just for the sake of having something else to stare at. So let's take a look at the bingo board that we have. We won't go, I think, super deep into it, but what have we got? What have we got? We got a few different options. Some of them are pretty basic, like kill a target. Some of them are a little bit more specific, like one of them I have in here is going through the path of shadows, I think it's called. Sure, yeah, so that's actually a great thing is if there's anything that so Path of Secrets to Viewpoint. So I'll actually, I'll show off where that is in-game if you wanted to look at my stream real quick. I'll boot up into the game and try to show you real quick. Ooh, Chroma, thank you for saying that. She was just saying that I don't have it on this, I don't have Discord audio going through this scene, so that is very good that you said that, Chroma. Thank you. Yes, Path of Secrets, not Shadows. I don't remember the names of them. I will take your word for it. I believe that you know better than I do. It's yeah. Let me make sure they can hear you real quick. I can show you where both are.
Point is, now that you put the fact that it's in Gi, I mean, I can look at the map and just kind of tell by the terrain and the height of the it's one of two possibilities, and I think it's the one on the right.
Brian's here now. Good. Okay, great.
Yay.
Great. I think I have it set up all good to go. So if you're looking at my stream, Brian, and we take a look at the map right here. So the path of whatever, the one path that we have listed
Secrets.
there. Yeah, Secrets. Right over here in Yamato. Just on the west side.
Yamato west side.
It's it's over in Katsuragi.
Oh, I see it. Yeah, I see it. I've done it. I just didn't remember where the hell that one was at.
So specifically what it is if you were to go to the Kakurega that's right over here and you just go up this path a bit, there is a location where you can start a run. And I did just 2 runs of this testing earlier trying to get a time. If you go right from the start of that all the way up to the viewpoint, the very, very tippy top of the viewpoint, if you do it really quick, you can get it in 1:30.
Wait, it actually times you in game?
No, I timed myself. But I'll say right now, I'm not gonna. I don't think it's. I think we should leave it up to ourselves to figure out what's gonna be hard and what's gonna be easy. That's gonna be a little bit of a harder one. I'll tell you that right now.
I actually had a plan to avoid that one already.
Hey, fair enough. Fair enough. There are absolutely some that I think is fair avoiding. As for the highest point, it's around here, I think. I think it's in Key, but this viewpoint right here is in Yamato, so I don't know. I think it's right here. Either way, you get an achievement for getting to the top.
Oh, Yeah, that's not in Key. I don't think. I think that's in Yamato.
Yeah, I think I saw
And
online people saying it was in Key, so maybe it's just something weird with it being on the border. I'm gonna guess it's literally this viewpoint right here, though.
yeah, I'm thinking so too. That's exactly the one I thought it was. But then when you said it was in Key, I was looking down south, and I'm like, wait a minute, that doesn't look like it's higher than the other one. Yeah,
Yeah, I don't know what I saw online, but anyway,
I
if you
absolutely
get
think
an
that's it.
achievement when you get to the top, you're at the right one. Just hop off that, and we'll count that as the bingo board done.
Yeah, I believe that one looks out over top of like a city or some shit.
Gotcha. Okay. Is there anything else on the bamboo? Sorry, I read the cut tin bamboo.
Bamboo
Anything
board.
else? Anything else in here that you have any questions about?
We established that killing a target has to be when it goes grayscale, right?
Yeah, so it would be anybody who's in the objective board across the entire target list. Anyone that you kill where you get that black and white effect, that counts as a target.
And it specifically has to be kill. You can't spare them, right?
Does it give you the black and white if you spare them?
No.
Then let's say it has to be kill.
All right. So
Uh,
pick your target wisely.
I'll say one thing as well. Oh yeah, good point. Pick your target wisely because if it's part of a mission, you might have a chance to spare. I didn't even think about that. Added complexity, something to think about.
Yep.
I will say I think we should also make a slight little rule. You can only complete one of these at a time. So
Oh yeah, absolutely.
so like on this board there is kill a target. There's also kill a target with a final little katana slice, as if you're in like a ninja movie.
Oh yeah, that would have to be separate.
I think those should be separate. And you'll see there's
definitely.
actually a couple of these bingo board points where you could theoretically get in there at the same time.
Yeah.
But I think not. Like, spoiler alert, if you decide to not ignore the path of whatever, doing that path will give you one of these other bingo board points. I didn't even know that when I wrote it down, but
Wait, really?
yep. And I'll let you figure that out. That's me getting host advantage.
Oh no, I think I know what it is already.
Yeah, probably.
Because I've been there. I'm pretty sure I know.
And for what it's worth, I sent you a picture of the starting point as well on that specific race point.
Yeah, I saw that.
Okay.
It was the gate, right?
Totes, that would be the stream bingo board for sure. But yeah, chat. So this is our bingo board. You can see it up here at the top right, at least on my stream here. And I don't think I have anything else to say, Brian. You got anything else you want to say before we get going?
No, let's go.
Okay, let me. I'm gonna make sure of one little thing that I just thought of real quick. Okay, I am all good to go. I have not looked at the board. I'm starting over in the hideout, but I don't know that will really matter.
I mean, it's not gonna matter. You're gonna fast travel where you want to go first.
Pretty
anyway,
much.
right?
Yeah, and I think as well, I don't think anything will apply here, but actually, there's one thing that could apply. I think no objectives in the hideout.
Wait, can you even do any of them?
There's one I can think of that you can do in the hideout.
What, bamboo?
Nope.
I don't know then. Yeah, I
Escape guards by hiding in shallow water. You can totally do it in the hideout. Just look around hard enough. I'm kidding.
What's the auditory theme? Are you just gonna boot up
God.
YouTube video?
No. So you know what the auditory theme is, right? The like Assassin's Creed leitmotif. That's the dun 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 dun.
Okay.
It's in the game. It's in the game in a few different points. I don't know where exactly, but I've heard it a couple
I don't
times.
know where either.
I genuinely, you want another hint? That's, I think, the hardest one on the board.
I was gonna say, if that's in game, I got no clue and I'm skipping it.
I think
I'm not doing that row or column at all.
I think if it gets to it and you got to do that one, just it can't be outside of the game. If it's in menus, if you can figure out how to find it in a menu, then good. But yeah, I think that's maybe the hardest one on the board. I know I've heard it.
There's another one that's deceptively hard, depending on how many of them you have.
So absolutely. So that's the thing is, Brian, you have a lot more collectibles in certain parts of the game than I do.
I'm going to specifically say here that it's the Sumi-E, because you don't know where they're at.
Yes.
Those are fucking random, bro.
Yep.
And if you've got all of them already, you've already fucked yourself on it.
Yep.
I don't.
I know
either. I don't have them all. But most of the ones I don't have are the legendaries, but I have no clue where they're at. So
That is, Brian, you have a lot more of the map, I think, discovered than I do. I think in that way you have an advantage over me in that you maybe have more info. I think I have an advantage in that I have an entire region I have not discovered. So there's a whole lot of collectibles if I just explore around
yeah.
Tomba.
But I also have a few that are still on the board that I missed
Yeah.
for some things that I can just go right straight to.
Yeah, I
So
think
there's
I
that.
think that's probably. I think we should leave any other planning for a little bit later. Are you ready to go?
Yeah, let's go.
Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and hit the timer, and we'll mute up. And we'll probably mute as the time goes. If there's at any point you have any question about any of the objectives or anything like that, or you just want to know where I'm at, how it's going, I think we're welcome to just kind of say, hey, what the fuck is up? But
Yeah.
otherwise, let's try to see if we can do a 5 in the row, and if that becomes too easy, we'll change to first to 13. If it's not easy, which I don't think it will be easy, then we'll see.
Yeah, I don't think it'll be easy either.
All right. Then let me take one little last drink of agua. Ooh. Should we have steaks?
Steaks.
Mm-hmm.
I don't like steak.
I tend to like steaks. I think a nice slab of meat makes things a little bit more interesting. But no, I mean, should we have anything for the winner, for the loser?
What did you have in mind?
I don't know. I meant to think about it a little bit more earlier, but I didn't. But we could do like. Wonder if ChatGPT can make a bingo board out of shadows. Totes, I asked. It came up with some options. First bingo gets 5 gifted subs. Let's maybe less monetarily incentivized. Have you seen how the economy's going, Chroma?
Yeah, exactly. Have you?
How about something like embarrassing, like losers got to wear like clown makeup or some shit like that for a stream, or something along those lines. That's what I'm thinking.
I mean, sure, but we'll have to come to some sort of agreement about that and what exactly it is.
All right. How about a blanket little? We'll figure it out later, but something reasonable that the loser must do.
Yeah.
That might be a little bit embarrassing or something like that from chat. How about that?
Yeah.
All right.
Sounds okay. Yeah.
All right. Then best of luck to you. First to 5 in a row. You ready to go?
Yeah. Let's go.
All right. 3, 2, 1, go. And I'm muting up.
Me too.
All right, chat. Here's what I'm thinking. Well, actually, first, I got to take a look at the fucking board. I haven't actually seen what I know what the objectives are. I made the objectives, but I don't know where things are in a row to make a 5 across. Immediately, I'm already feeling pretty good about this top row right here. Kill a target is not too hard. Cut 10 bamboo slices might be weird, but I actually think I know how we can do that. Have to find a different target for the katana slice, but that's totally doable. 5+ enemies with a smoke bomb escape could be decent. Let's see. Castle is kind of hard. Yaya's super easy. Knowledge points and Jizo Sashis together is kind of rough because those are collectibles. That's just around the map. Break one of the tenants has a lot of variety in there. How about we knock out the super easy ones first? Because this is lockout. So I'm just going to immediately go to Sakai over here and immediately start getting going on the very bottom right, pet 5 dogs / cats. There's a few different dogs and cats that are in Sakai, so we can make that work. Make a monocolored outfit and weapons is also super easy, especially since we're playing on our saves that we've been playing on. Which will be kind of weird as we progress through the game. Brian and I have different progress, but I think it'll be all right. We do have to get 5 of these cats and dogs, though, and I need to figure out how to navigate the game and not... the competition started, and I started freaking out. I see a dog. Are you one of the dogs that runs away? No. Here we go. Okay, so that's one dog. It could be a combination of dogs and cats. Yes, good boy indeed. Thank you, Naue. Collect a weapon of each type is pretty hard. Drown someone's easy. Assassinate an enemy through a shoji door is interesting. There's a lot of interesting pulls here. I genuinely think the top row might be the way to go. Here's a different dog, same type, but different dog. Don't run away from me. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Stop running away. Dogs do this sometimes. They just start running away. Damn it. Okay, I think that we might have to dip away from that. Sometimes there's, like, roaming dogs and cats that are together. Let me not, like, spook this dog right here. Hey, what's up, buddy? What's up, buddy? Pet him. There we go. I'm really feeling that top row, actually. Kill 3 Ronin. The Sumi-E painting is hard. Take a photo under a Shoji Bridge, or Shoji Gate is actually super easy. Install the Port Trader's outfit. That would also be super easy. That one's a cute little fun one there. If we see any Ronin, got to take them out as well. I'm just looking for cats and dogs, really. Let me turn the volume up a bit as well. You'll have to forgive me. I had it low earlier because I was doing some shit. I don't know what I was doing. There we go. We can actually hear the beautiful sounds of Japan now. Where's the Port Trader? Hold on. Before I get... Oh, damn it. He already killed a target. Oh, that's crazy. Okay. We got to kick it into high gear here. The top row's done, but I might be able to... I mean, it is lockout, so I can block him. That's okay. That's okay. If I get, like, cut 10 bamboo in one slice, can we do install the Port Trader, break one of the tenants, do a double grapple? I can do that one. I can do far right column. I can absolutely do far right column. I just need to work with the dogs and cats. We got 2 dogs. If we find... Here's another one. Hey, don't run away. No, 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 no. You're ticked off. Stop. Chill, chill, chill. God, they do that. Okay. It's fine. It's fine. They don't want to do that. Let's insult this Port Trader guy. The reason why I put insult Port Trader on there is because look how fucking stupid this guy looks. Look at this idiot. His Japanese is great. Can't even deny that. But God, he looks like an idiot. That guy's insulted as fuck. All right. We take that. We take that. I don't even want to buy your shit. Get out of here. We appreciate your patronage. No patronage for me, loser. All right. That's Port Trader. We'll take that. I see another dog right there. I don't want to run too fast so that he might get spooked. Let me just sneak up on him. Is that a... Oh, that is a dead body. Oh, it's one of the dogs I can't pet. There are some dogs, some breeds that you just straight up cannot pet. But I know there's a lot of dogs and cats in the area. Okay. I definitely want to block him off by cutting bamboo. I'll have to find like a bamboo forest and able to do that. In order to do that, though, which might be a little bit tough. Hello, deer. Maybe this is a situation as well where we just leave the dogs, because the dogs are just being a bit precocious. Some of them just don't want to be pet. This might be the same dog I've already pet. All right. Well, we've got 2 dogs under my belt, so we'll just try to keep that in mind. If I was to follow along with do a double grapple swing, I know where to do that. I know where to do that. I'll hold off on that, though, because it's kind of cheating. Cheating just because I already know where to do that. Pet 5 dogs, cats, kick an enemy off a cliff, kill 3 Ronin. Let's... Oh, man, how am I going to do cut 10 bamboo in one slice? Finding a place to do that would be kind of tough. I'm not going to lie. I think there might actually be some bamboo jungly areas out to the east of the city. That dog doesn't want to be pet. That is an unpettable dog. Near the beginning of the game here, they have a few different, like, Japanese motif things. And I think they do have forests of bamboo. I mean, there's forests of bamboo everywhere. Everywhere. So if we were to just go out into the jungle, maybe we'll be able to get something. Ooh, that's a Ronin. What's up, buddy? Come here, come here. Go on, go on. What do we have for Ronin? We have kill 3 Ronin. Okay, that's the middle spot. That is a useful piece. These guys are just ones that we'll just have to find all around. So we got 1 Ronin, 2 dogs. I have to kind of keep track of this. It's a little bit scuffed. I don't know where my horse went. Oh, these are bandits, not Ronin. I'll kill them. Ah, I'm using my Tonto. Damn it. I didn't. I'm wasting time. I'm wasting time killing these guys. What am I doing? Find the bamboo. Find the bamboo. This is a jungle. Surely we have some bamboo around here, right? If I just go into any random jungle in Japan, I'm gonna see bamboo, right? That's how that works? It seemingly is not how that works. Okay, well, I think I might have another idea of where some bamboo are in the area. I think Ooh, an Iga? Iga... Iga might have some. You know what we could use? We could do. We could use pictures. Pictures taken of the area. Is there bamboo around here? Is this cheating? That's not cheating. That's fine. Take a brief little moment to appreciate the image of the day. Shout out Shadows for having great images of the day. Looks awesome. Chat and video in PIP so I can play no matter. You got the whole battle station set up. All right, let's see. Let's see. There might be bamboo over here, but that's an abandoned outpost. I don't want to be stuck over there. What about this picture? That's the same picture I saw earlier. You know what? There's a shoji gate there, though. I mean, a tori gate. We'll take a little pop over here at Iga. I'm thinking there might be some bamboo in this area. Oh, I can have Yaya body slam somebody. That's easy. That's super easy. He got leaped from Mount Hakyo. Okay. So he's definitely trying the top row. He had a similar idea as I did. Top row is very easy. I've got some bamboo. This is technically a bamboo fence. If I want to be scummy, this could count. But I don't like that. I don't like that. We got some bamboo here. Some bamboo here. What have we got? 10? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. There's 7 right here. But here's my plan. Here's my plan. If you swap out one of your weapons for one of these kusaragamas, these things are chain whips. So I think if I just do this, okay, that was a big slice. Somehow didn't cut one of them, but what do we got? We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That's 10. That's 10 bamboo in one slice. Hell yeah. Cut them off there. Very nice. Very nice. All right. Now let's make sure I have a katana back because I do not care for the kusaragamas actually. What else was I going for? The shoji, or the tori gate. Tori gate. That would be right over here. Let's head that way. The meta idol. Closest to Path of Exile I've ever seen Idol Clicker get. Oh, because it's a lot of skill trees. Makes sense. Excuse me, you guys are not Ronin, so I don't care to face you. Sorry to tick you off a little bit, bandits, but no money from me today. Have a thing to take a picture under a tori gate, I think is what it is. There should be a tori gate around here. Wait, did I pass it? Oh, there's some shinobi over there. Oh, I should have had something for shinobi. Where is this tori gate? It's on the bridge. Ah, it's on the bridge. Okay. I totally did just straight up pass it. Yep, right there. Alright. Why not just stay on my horse right here? There we go. That is a person underneath a tori gate. Which will... Where the hell was that objective? I don't even know where that was. I just know that it's a thing that we have on here. Take a photo under a... Oh, I said shoji gate. Whoops. Spelled it wrong, but that's what we meant. That's probably right. Whoops. We do... Ooh, go back to Pet 5 Animals. Let me go to Kyoto, because Kyoto's bound to have... If I just go from south to north of Kyoto, I'm bound to run into a bunch of dogs, right? So I'm at 2 dogs right now. Oh, I'm red. Good question, Toads. I'm red. Brian is blue. I really think he was going for the top row, which is totally understandable because that top row is very easy. But I'm glad we're able to cut him off real quick. That is good for me. Let's see if we can get these dogs. Okay, there's a gold Nikita. Let me not rush him. Hey, buddy, I'm nice. You want a pet? Oh, shit, you're not a golden Akita. You're a petless dog. Damn it. That is the official name, by the way. Whenever a dog doesn't want to be pet by you, it is called a petless dog in Japanese. Trust me, I am playing a Japanese game. I have all of the validity in the world. Trust me, I'm a streamer. Said you're not allowing Omega Bingo rules, aka all 4 corners and middle one. I mean, at the pace we're going right... Oh, he did a double gravel swing? Fuck. Okay, it's not terrible. I mean, getting the dog and cat is still decent, but different priorities now. Dude, okay, we could get middle. We could get middle. So, let's... if I'm gonna do the middle, I need to escape guards by hiding in shallow water. I think that can happen maybe over here in the Nijo Palace. Basically, I need to find a restricted area that has a pond in it. Like right here, the Toji Temple. This is a perfect place. It's a restricted area. I can quickly get people, be seen, and then dip into the shallow water, and I won't be seen. We've got 1 Ronin kill. And the Sumi E is another one that's all about exploration. This might just be an exploration thing in order to get this middle section. Please don't die. Actually, just totally hop off because I have an ability that... I can just do that. I am not actually restricted in here. This is a totally peaceful area. Fuck. I need guards. I need somebody to be mad at me. Anybody? Would anybody care to kill me? Any killers on the loose? Does anybody hate women? I'm a woman. Well, god damn it. Why can't I find a sexist in my time of need? Okay. This was the wrong place to go. Nijo Palace might have a pond? I can't really tell. Oh, the Imperial Palace. That's a fucking pond. And if anyone's going to be pissed off at me, it's going to be the Imperial Palace. Come on. This'll be good. This'll be good. So if I'm able to get this, then I can kind of just explore up in, like, Tomba or anywhere that I'm not used to, and maybe find a Sumi E. Sumi E's are random paintings. They're kind of hard to find, and we're not using any resources to find them quickly. So that might be difficult. That might be difficult. Damn, he did the double grapple swing. What about the Sunflower Samurai? I don't know what that is. Ooh, real quick. Hey, ma'am. Thank you. Sorry, she gives you more rations. It's actually very useful to get those. I need to go south and a little bit east. Hello? Hello? Do you guys have a pond over here and would care to hate me for it? Is this the right spot? Is this it? Nobody's upset about me being over here. I think I'm not actually in the Imperial Palace. Where's the Imperial Palace? Is this the Imperial... Where the hell am I? Oh, I need to go more... Did I say east earlier? I meant west. No, I meant east. I'm second-guessing myself. Ah, the pressure's on! I don't know what I'm going to have to do if I lose, but I don't want to do it. Okay. They're definitely going to be mad if I go in here, but where is their pond? Wait, they're not mad that I'm in here. Okay, there's a pond. Wait, are they totally chill with me being in the Imperial Palace? What the hell? It's fine, I can still cause issues. Hey, dude. Hey, if I just, like, run into you... Oh, yeah, that's gotta piss you off, right? Bro, I, like, hopped over you. That's crazy. He doesn't care? It literally says it's a red dot. I could, like, kill him, but that wouldn't solve anything. What if I just, like, throw a dagger at him? Or a shuriken. I can throw a shuriken at him. Hey. Oh, I can't throw anything in the Imperial Palace. Oh, no, I picked the wrong spot. Okay. I think that's a pond over there at Kubo-sama's old residence. We'll go there. We'll try that. I really picked the wrong spot here. Uh-oh. I should hit Brian to make sure he's not lying about his bingos. I don't think he's going to lie about his bingos. Especially since he's going to send me the footage later. I'll be able to call him out. But yes, you got to get the Subway Surfer brain rot. For sure, for sure. Okay. We'll be all right. We'll be all right. I'll go this way. I'll hit up that other spot. I think I saw a pond over there. Worst case scenario, I can just have Yaya body slam a motherfucker. That's a real easy one to tick off. Not in any of the paths that I'm going for, but it'll be one that I can knock out for sure. Is this the spot? This is not restricted either. Am I just in the wrong area, or is all of Kyoto just not care? I did say Yaya. That's the character's name. Not Noe. No, that's Naoe. Different characters. Okay, I'm restricted here. This is shallow water. Hey guys. Hey, are you mad at me? Are you mad at me? Oh yeah, they're mad at me. All right. Oh shit. Okay, so 2 issues. 1, there was more people over here than I thought. 2, this is not shallow water. Okay, this is shallow water though. Okay. This is okay. This is okay. Here's what I'm gonna do. Here's what I'm gonna do. Smoke bomb. Smoke bomb to disappear. Oh shit. I didn't actually disappear. I mean, smoke bomb. Okay, so that smoke bomb just didn't go off in the water. Fuck, fuck, fuck. I made a mistake. I made a mistake. Run around. Break line of sight. Break line of sight. Oh my god, they're all in the water. Oh, I made a massive mistake. Okay. It's okay. It's okay. I'll just get everybody over here. There's so many people over here. This would be a perfect opportunity to use the smoke bomb to get away. But that's not what we're focusing on at the moment. All right, I'm just going to run all the way around. I think I pulled everybody away well enough. I just didn't. They're all just right there. Are there any other pawns in this place? I have made a mistake. I've made more than one mistake, to be clear. I've made a couple mistakes. Did you guys go away from the pond now? Okay, they did. Oh shit, I'm still seeing archers. Damn it, damn it, damn it. Oh, they saw me. They almost didn't discover me. Oh, man. I swear I could do this. Oh, God. Okay, same strat that I did a second ago. Just, like, run over here. Oh, I forgot I could do this. I forgot I could just hop over somebody. Hey! Part of the escape is just murdering somebody. It's fine. Okay, well, no, they see. They see. I might have to just abandon ship here. I have fucked around far too much. I mean, the good news is Brian doesn't have another thing as well. He got that one, and I was actually kind of worried, but he hasn't gotten another one in a bit. Can I use... Can you guys just, like, go away? Yeah, go that way. Go that way. And you... That was on his foot. They're literally running around in the water. Here's the problem. Even if I leave right now, that doesn't count as escaping through shallow water. I need them to maybe forget about me, actually. This is the guy I hit earlier with the throwing knives. You're the asshole that didn't die in time. I'm watching him so he stopped cheating. Don't say that. He didn't cheat. Okay. If I can... Oh, I'm out of throwing knives. I only need to escape at least one guard. So if I can just... If I run over this way... Oh my god, dude, it's me. Crazy. Ah, how did you know? It's almost like they just yelled at a slight bit of volume and they figured it out. Excuse me, gentlemen. Fuck, okay. Abandoned ship. I give up. I failed here. This was a failure on my part. I'm running the Kakurega. I gotta get... I think the smoke bomb strat is the way to go. I need to stock up on some supplies. In fact, I can just very easily get the smoke bomb escape with that as well. I don't even know where that is on the objective board. He got 3 Ronin. Fuck! Okay, well... I gotta cut him off. I gotta have Yaya body slam somebody. Quick! Quick! Where's a guard? Quick! Quick! He can get that in like 2 seconds! Where is a bodyguard? Anybody, you guys, meet my friend. Her name is Yaya. She's pretty cool. Boom, nice body slam. All right, get that real quick. Okay, that cuts him off from diagonals. I could break a tenet of the creed. In fact, I'll make it a very easy one, actually. I'll break one of the tenets of the creed is stay your blade from the flesh of the innocent. That person's innocent as fuck. I know, civilian casualties will result in a desync. That's fine. I understand. I understand my crimes. Let me commit the crime, please, before you chastise me for doing it. I might have to kill these guys first. Get the fuck out of here. Ma'am, you're very strong. Hold on, let me just take out this guy real quick. Ow. Oh, thanks, Yaya. I forgot you were still here. Ma'am, I'm so sorry. You have to give your life for me. This is very important. Oh, she's dead as fuck. I did not stay my blade from the flesh of the innocent there. Oh my god, it totally counted as a desync, though. I didn't realize that it was a full desync. You know what? It's a desync for a reason, because you gotta stay your blade, and I did not. We'll take that. We'll take that. Okay, so if I was to then... Oh, man, that's a hard one. Pray to 3 Jizo statues, collect 3 knowledge points, and clear a castle. Those are all really tough. Those are all really tough. But I think it's the way to go. I think it's the way to go. Okay. Knowledge points. Ooh. Or Jizo statue. Actually, Jizo statue might be the way to go. Let's try to find Jizo statue. There are a number of rumors in this game. Basically, it's just little ways to tell you, like, hey, this is a thing that you could potentially find over here. If some of these are Jizo statues, that would be good. I was also looking for dogs earlier. He cut me off with double grapple, but I might have to swap to doing bottom row. And I've already pet 2 dogs, so it's still not a bad thing to knock that out. If I'm not actively looking for the dogs, I might forget. So let me see if I can find 3 dogs around here in Kyoto. I feel like I probably can. There's animals all over the place. That's just a dude. It's a dude without a shirt. I thought that was a dog. It's not. Cats are fine too. I'll take cats. Am I walking out of Kyoto right now? I need to go south. So far, not going the way I was hoping, but totally salvageable still. I'm thinking it might turn a little bit closer into a lockout, blackout kind of game than I thought. I mean, we're 25 minutes in. We're doing all right. We're doing all right. Dude, where is Kyoto? I seriously did kind of run out of Kyoto. Oh, that's a dog. You're not a dog. That's pettable. Damn non-pettable dogs. Really, I could just knock out all the easy ones. If I want to go for 5 in a row still, best bet would be to be... Is it bottom row or along the right side? Because there's either a column or the bottom row. Collecting a weapon of each type is not easy. That is not an easy task. Is that a Ronin? It doesn't matter, I don't need Ronin anymore. Where are all the dogs? Ooh! Those are 2 different cats. One of them almost was pettable. Come here, come here, come here, come here, come here! Piece of shit, stop running away from me. Stop running away from me. Why do the animals hate me today? Where'd the other one go? The other one's all the way over there. Oh no, there were 2 different cats and they both ran away. Hey, what's up, dude? Stop running. I think it's because I'm sprinting. They don't like whenever I sprint. Brian is so close to bingo. That's not true. Unless he's just got like a bunch of Jesus statues and knowledge. Or wait, no. Wait. He'd have to get a lot of different stuff. I don't think he is that. Okay, that's a cat. That's 3. 3 of 5. Yeah, he'd have to do a lot to get a bingo. Oh, another cat? You want to be pet too. You saw your friend, right? You saw that and you want some? Yes. That's 4. I only need 1 more for that objective. Oh, if he hadn't have done the grapple swing. That was the right thing to do, though. That was the right thing to do. It's pretty easy with what I was looking at. Okay, I only need 1 more animal. Give me a cat, give me a dog. Give me like a nice golden Akita. That would be adorable. That would be adorable. You know what that would be? Adorable. Okay. I'm scared to run. But I gotta. Maybe I should have just turned it. No, stop running. Stop running. I'm gonna slowly just jog my way over to you. And eventually, whenever you get tired, I will then ambush you with adorable pets. And you're gonna love it. There it is. Nice. Wait till hand makes contact with fur. There we go. Nice. That's dogs and cats. Who has more hours in Shadows, Brian or Terrace? I think it's me. I think I have like... Well, let's find out. Brian, how's it going? I hope I scared you.
Oh, I picked something bad, dude. I'm stuck in it and I can't get out of it. And eeks.
Good to hear. I'm glad it's going that well for you. For what it's worth,
I
I had something that was going bad too.
I just realized I could leave it. Thank God.
How many hours do you have, Brian, in this game?
In the game?
Yeah.
69. 69. Giggity
Nice.
giggity.
I have 67 and a half. So probably more like 68 at this point. So you've slightly squeaked me out on this save file. Whoever has the most hours has unfair advantage according to Totes. That's fine. We acknowledge that this is a very non-balanced game.
That is barely an advantage there. I did notice that. Thank God I did the double grapple swing early on because, oh God.
Yeah, you beat me there. And you knocked out the kill 3 Ronin too. That was rough.
Yeah. That took a little while.
Oh yeah.
Because it's random. Like they randomly appear. So
I got 1 pretty quick, but then I was just like, whatever. I'll find the other 2. And that did not happen.
I just roamed the wilds after I got the highest point. I just roamed the wilds until they showed up.
Makes sense. That is not a bad thing to do. I am gonna go back to trying what I abandoned earlier. So hopefully in a moment you'll see another thing pop up on my end.
I hope not, because I am not ready for that.
Well, let's find out. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
I think I went the wrong direction, guys. No, I'm going the right way. All right, I'm going back to this spot, because I actually really think this spot can work. I just need to do it correctly. I'm going to maybe take a little bit more time to make sure that everything's good. Let's see. So, this is where I was, right? Wait, did I go to the right spot? Oh, it's a little bit more west. Whoops. Okay, we'll do it right here. There are several guys over here. Tell you what, I wanna take out most of the dudes right here. Oh, this place is on alert. Ooh, you know what? Is this guy near a shoji door? Can you stop groaning near me, person? If I whistle this dude and he comes over here, can I get a shoji drawer for that? Let's find out. This is either a really bad idea or a really good idea. Yes. Wait, did I say you have to kill a target like that? No, just says assassinate any enemy. Okay, nice. That is another one on my end. Okay, beautiful. I was not sure if that was going to be a hard one or not. That was a little bit easier than I was thinking it might be. We got 2 people right there. I can take them out pretty easily. Got 2. Oh. This guy sees me. This is okay. This is okay. This is perfect, actually. Smoke bomb. And then hide in the shallow water. Come on, give me hidden. Give me hidden. Give me hidden. Give me hidden. I can't tell if I'm hidden yet. I'm not hidden? Why is this not hidden? It would be hidden right here. Hold on. Does he know? He knows. This is okay. This is okay. I'm gonna do the same trick. You ready? You ready? He's not ready for this. That guy, not ready for the smoke bomb. Okay. Now if I just escape alert, I'm good to go. Germanicus, I'm red. Good question. I should say that. Okay. If this guy gives up his search, then that is an escape via shallow water. I think this is the only guy on alert, too. Yeah, those guys are giving up over there. They're already giving up. They just gave up right there. I just need this guy to stop searching. Whenever he just goes back to his idle animation and we get hit the little, like, eye going away, that'll be another one for me. That's kind of a hard one, too. Harder than I thought. I thought this one was going to be easy. That'll be escape guards by hiding in shallow water. Yeah. Say whatever you're saying. I don't know what you said, but give up. Bro, I'm over here breathing out of a fucking tube, man. Give up. He's still searching. Oh, swords away. Okay, well, he's searching the bushes now. All right, well, let him cook. Let him cook, guys. He's got to be thorough. Honestly, we respect a guard doing his duty so thoroughly. You can't be mad at him, really. I mean, what good would he be if he wasn't able to do his job right? Give up already, asshole! I didn't think that it would take so long for them to give up. Turns out escaping via shallow water is not a decent thing to do. It's great to sneak up on them, but... Oh my god, he's still looking! I just want to go up and kill him, but that would defeat the purpose. That would not be an escape via shallow water. That would be an escape via murder, and that would be a crime. We don't do crimes here. Dude, I love the water breathing. Why did he just get more aggro? Did he just get more people searching? Guys, I'm gone! I'm not here anymore! Give up! He got help? Wow, I bet, you know what? That dude's a piece of shit. Hey, dude, you suck. You're such a loser that you had to get friend. The only time you can get friends is whenever you're searching for a ninja. Ooh. Got his ass. I know it's not GTA, but they give up, right? How shallow is shallow? Is stepping in your own spit shallow water? I think for the purposes of doing this, I have the white outline that will count as shallow water. That's how I see it, at least. I need these guys to... They do give up eventually, I think. To be fair, I've never actually outweighted a detection before. I've always just avoided or murdered. I mean, they got no clue. I might have to ask Brian about this, get a consensus. Though admittedly, I'm a little bit scared to press my unmute button because my unmute button is Alt, which is also the button for dodging. I don't know what now he's gonna do here. He's thinking about something. There was a dude over there that was searching. See, like, okay, there's nobody over there still searching. Well, there's one guy who's doing something, but I think he's working. I don't think he's searching. So it's like they can give up. Dude, they got more help. Did you see that? That samurai started getting involved. This is crazy. I think we gotta call in and get a consensus real quick. Hold on. Brian, I'm in a bit of a situation. Wait, never mind. Situation solved. Fuck you. I got another thing. Hey, we take those. I just hid from enemies in shallow water. Oh.
What?
Oh, and I glitched in water. Oh no, I glitched through the floor too. I mean everything's fine and you should be concerned.
Well, I'm not gonna complain. Suck a nerd.
Wait, okay, well.
Cause you're way at me right now. I don't give a shit. You're stuck in the damn floor.
I've never had this happen before in this game.
Neither have I. I don't know how the hell you did that.
All right, well,
Good luck with that.
yeah. Okay, well, this is fine. This is fine. We could just reload a save point there. Don't worry about that. Yeah, I'll load that save. We escaped, though. That's what matters. What could we do next? What could we do next? If we're following along, I think make a monocolored outfit and weapons is super easy and fits with both of those. Fortunately, I did make this ever so slightly cheap and said just make a monocolored outfit. It could be any color. Let's see if we can do like just a cute little pink outfit. How about that? How about that? How about a cute little pink outfit? I think there's an outfit that works with that. Shopping time. We have this little outfit right here. Technically, it has a little bit of blue, but I think for our purposes, that is just fine. I could also do just like white, but you know, you could make an argument that that's a shade or it's a hue. But okay, so we got a nice little pink outfit there. I think there's pink headgear. That's purple, not quite the same. Maybe, come on, there's some kind of pink headgear. I don't have a pink headgear. Black it is, I think. I think we'll just do black then. All right, how about Shade Walker hood? And it's fine. Black will be easier anyway. The Tool Apprentice gear, that'll do. That's all black. Katana, I can't change the visual customization of this katana, but that's okay. I think that's not black. Didn't like pink boxers sell for like $20,000 or some shit in PUBG? Probably. I don't even know what you're talking about, but that does not surprise me in the slightest. Can't do like a black blade, but that's, I think, forgivable. We'll give it a nice sawtooth blade because it'll be cool. I just need an all black handle. I think, oh god, does that count? I mean, it's black, kinda. That's black. And then we just need, I can do like little bits of black and red. I mean, that's like a yellow tip, but that's just accents, you know? Accents are fine. That feels like it's even more accents, so we'll stick with like what I got there. And then I think actually, I think my Tonto is already all black. Let's just make it even more all black. There you go. That's all black there. I'd say that is a all monocolored outfit. Now, can you put your shoes back on, please? Thank you. Yeah. Yeah, no one would look at that and say that's not an all black outfit. That works, that works. She took her shoes off for her OnlyFans. That's right, that's right. And you can go to Noway's OnlyFans now to see more of that. Don't do that, weirdos. Or do, you know, whatever. Let's, you know, for the sake of style, go back to what I was rocking before. Bear with me for a moment. I'm actually changing my katana mostly for gameplay purposes because my katana is a lot better than the one that I had to equip for that. And I just happen to love this outfit, right? Which one was it? Which one was it? Shit, what outfit was I wearing before? I'm wasting valuable time for the sake of fashion. Worth it. All right, there we go. Yeah, out of my way, dude. What do we got next? Collect a weapon of each type is tough. Kill a target with a katana slice. I could do that. Pray to 3 Jizo statues. That will be kind of tough. Let's kill oh, I have to kill a target with a katana slice. Okay, I think I can do that, but it will take finding a target. I think I can just do that very simply. I think because you can just find targets in the wild. So I need to go to Yamashiro for this target. This is going to be ever so slightly difficult, and then I just have to find them. No theater in Kyoto. Oh, great, they're already in Kyoto. No theater. Southeast of Hanojo Temple. Hanoji Temple, excuse me. I didn't even realize this was a target that was right fucking here. This is perfect. This is perfect. Hanoji Temple. What am I looking for? What am I looking for? No theater. It's a clan crest. Nanban Temple, Jesuit residence. Nijo Temple over there. No theater in Kyoto. Oh, I don't have any scouts. Okay, I'm gonna buy more scouts real quick. And just scout and make sure I have them. You know, if you see the video about the girl trolling, then making the turn angle showing OnlyFans where she drew to there it is. I didn't mean to open that. Yeah, that doesn't surprise me. Come on, come on. You can't deny that people also did buy that for the meme, which is, you know, respectable in a way. All right, let's make sure I can get... I mean, the target's right in this area, right? Yeah, right there. Perfect, perfect. I need to kill this target with the final slice to make it look like a cool, like, assassin-y ninja movie. So we'll do that. We'll do that. I'm really scared about praying to 3 Jizo statues. It also shouldn't say pray. That should say offer. The Jizo statues you don't pray to. You just offer. You give an offering. I haven't done any of those yet. That is kind of scary. That one worries me a little bit. But I do think I know where a number of Jizo statues are, just based on, like, rumors. But let's focus on this one first. So the key to this objective is I have to have it be the final hit that I slice through them with the katana, and then you get like that black and white visual. So it just looks like you're out of a cool ninja movie, or ninja or samurai movie, right? That's the goal. So I can't just immediately assassinate him. Oh, or her, the concubine, excuse me. Is that you? Yes, that's you. I need to actually, like, be careful with how much damage I do here. Ooh, there's a lot of enemies around here. Let's... Hold on, I'm actually just gonna... I'll take out the other guards first. No, not the camera. Alright. You will gut me, huh? Alright. I need to do not a lot of damage. No, 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 no! Fuck! No, I didn't want to assassinate. Damn it! Okay, that's a problem. That's a problem. Oh, he just escaped enemies. Fuck. Oh, that's actually a big problem. Damn it. Damn it. I didn't want to do that. Okay. This is okay. This is okay. It's not too late. It's not too late. We'll get this one. We'll get this one. In Omi... Eastern Otto River Valley. Damn it. Ooh, that's so unfortunate. Otto River Valley is over here. It is in Omizo's outer farmland. It's just like somewhere over here. No, not that one. Wait, that was actually a really stupid guess. That's not the outer farmland. This is the outer farmland. There they are. Same thing as before, but don't fuck it up. You need a collective weapon of each type. Yeah, I'm kind of scared of that one. Either that, or if I can kill this target with a katana slice, pray to 3 Jizo statues, and then kick an enemy off of a cliff, I won't have to collect the weapons. That is genuinely a little tough. Bet 200k channel points Terrace loses his bingo. Damn. My chatters are betting against me? That's crazy. I mean, I collected a Kasuragi there. So as far as collecting weapons go, I have one of them. Here's the problem. There's a lot more than just Naoe's weapons. You gotta collect 3 Naoe weapons and like 5 Yasuke weapons. It is hard, genuinely kind of difficult. Where Where is this person? But you'll need to block Brian. Oh, shit. Dude, no way he listens to the auditory theme. That one genuinely might be the hardest one on the bingo board. I don't know how you do that. Hey, what's up, dude? I've come here to kill you, but only a bit. I'm really trying to not... Okay, that's last hit. That's last hit. Perfect. That's what we were looking for. All right, that's the target. I will genuinely be surprised. I will genuinely be surprised if Brian can get the auditory theme, because I don't know where I could get that. I actually do know one spot you would get it at the title reveal in the very beginning of the game, but that will take you about 30, 45 minutes to get if you speedrun the beginning of the game. So I don't think that's going to happen. I need to get those Jizo statues. And yeah, the Etsu auditory theme. It's just a leitmotif for the main series. Okay, see, there's things like this. All the rumors that show where the Jizo statues are. I got one there. I got one there. Ooh, great start, great start, great start. We're doing all right. And kicking an enemy off a cliff is not hard. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, Totes. Like, it may be in the archives, maybe in like a main menu. I think that's totally fair if it's in the main menu. It doesn't have to be like in-game. I just don't know if you actually can't do that. Let's get this Jizo statue though. This will be decent. Damn it, I'm in Koga. Koga's a bad spot to be in. This will be... I can summon my horse here. These games, but all QD games have extras. Right. Yeah, you have like all that shit. It's cool when games do that. I don't think this game has that, but maybe. Maybe there's some other sort of extra or something in the game that lets you do that. I really don't know. I really don't know. Again, the only place that I know for a fact the auditory theme shows up is on the title reveal. But okay, that's one statue. That's good. Now there's another one right over here. This will be 2. This will be really easy to get. How many things do I have right now? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay. If everything gets blocked off, I only need 3 more. I feel like I definitely... Ronin, I don't care about you. Maybe a different time, but not right now. I remember older games doing that, where they had all the extras and stuff. I remember the first game I saw that did that was Ultimate Spider-Man. Great game. They had like concept art and extras and stuff. But yeah, QD has like models and stuff as well, which is cool. I don't know that I've ever seen anybody else do character models that you can just look at. Okay, I only need one more statue. One more statue. I'm gonna look around on these rumors. I'm feeling like... I mean, I could already have one revealed that I just haven't prayed to. I used to have a Jizo statue literally right outside of my base that I just never got. That would have been perfect. Gear vendor there. Kakurega. Legendary chest. I think Unlimited Spider-Man was... It was around that era. It was like 2004, 2005, something like that. Either way, I know a few different games around that time did that. It's very cool. Quantic Dream is one of the only companies, I think, that stuck around continuing to do that. Okay, there's a Jizo statue there. That's not too far away. That's not too far away. I can do that. I can do that. I'll go up around this way. Yeah, okay. I just need to go north from this one. No, Ultimate Spider-Man, not Spider-Man Unlimited. I might have it on my... I think I have it on my shelf over there. It's an old Xbox game. It was a spiritual successor, spiritual sequel to Spider-Man 2. Yeah, 2005. I figured it was around then. Either way, I know a few different games did extras like that around that era. I had a few different Xbox games that did that. Okay, first things first, get out of the city. They're actually putting in an update to this game tomorrow that increases the speed for towns. Dude, the update tomorrow is going to be so awesome. It's genuinely, like, my list of, like, 10 quality of life changes, complaints that I have about this game, 9 of them are getting fixed tomorrow. It's so great. Did he just get another one? Oh, he drowned someone. Wow, I've never even done that. I saw somebody on the Reddit do that. Sumi. Can't fuck this up. I just need to get this. I just need to paint it real quick. These boars? What is this? I can't even tell. I'm lower. Now he's got a better vision than I do. Piss break speedrun giving you the advantage? Bro, you should have gone before. You gotta learn your lesson from your high school teachers, man. You gotta go beforehand. You better go quick, because I'm nearly done, Brian. Alright. That's assuming you're done. Thank you, boars. Oh, I got a boar piglet as a pet. Oh, that's great. Okay. I still just need to keep going north along this road. Good slide, now I thank you for that. Was this even a road I was going on? Alright. Come over here, and we'll go north this way. Feeling good. I'm feeling good. It sucks because I'm doing like the harder of the two here. I don't know where I'm gonna be able. Well, I don't know. Kicking an enemy off a cliff is kind of weird. You gotta find an enemy that's on a kickable area. But if you can find that, it's a super easy thing to do. It's all about finding the right thing. Get my ass over here to this statue. Excuse me, Shinobi, thank you. If I'm able to get this line, not only will that be a line, but it'll also be full 13. I have to be anonymous. I am anonymous. They don't know shit. Okay, they don't know shit. Make the offering. Make the offering. Great. Got the XP. That's the Jesus statue. I just need to kick an enemy off cliff. Where the fuck am I gonna do that? So there is this. In Yasuke's line here, he's got, is it in the samurai tree? War kick. Perform a powerful kick on an enemy dealing 20% ability damage. I'm gonna go ahead and just upgrade that a bit just so I can make sure I have everything. Oh, that's very cool. Okay. And then I don't even have that assigned. We'll put that right there. Okay. Where the hell am I going to do this? I need to go to, like, a cliffy area. There is... Actually, I know a great cliff, but I don't think any enemies are going to be there. I did specify enemy, so it's got to be that. This cliff right over here is great, but I think it's going to be abandoned. So I don't think that's worth going to. I don't think there's any cliffs there. Maybe a target? Maybe I could find, like, specifically a target might be on a cliff somewhere. Or if there's, like, a castle on a cliff. Or one of these forts. It's very likely that they'd have just an enemy really close to a cliff that you can just get right up and kick them smooth off, and it would be NBD. But I gotta find the right castle. This is, I think, a deceptively hard one. Ooh. Ooh. This castle is weird. This castle has a cliff pretty much around the entire thing. I might be able to get a kick off here. If I get this one, I win. because that not only will be a bingo, but that's also 13 things, which is the majority. I'm in the poop dimension here. I could also totally, like, lure somebody near a cliff. Like, this is a cliff. Kinda. Well, sorta. Like, technically a cliff. But, like, if we come over here... Good slide, Yasuke. Like, this is a cliff right here. This is very much a cliff. One of you guys, come here, come here. Yeah. Oh, you're doing perfect. You're doing exactly what I want you to do. Oh my god, you're my best friend. Wait, in fact, come a little bit closer. Come just a little bit onto this edge. Yeah. Oh, I don't have any adrenaline. Wait, can you attack me a little bit more? I need to get some adrenaline. Just a little bit more. Yeah, perfect. Do that more. More times, please. More of that. I don't want to hurt you. I'm going to hurt you a little bit. Just enough to build some adrenaline. That's all I need. Okay, there we go. I can kick him now. Come a little bit closer. A little bit closer. Ow. I don't think this will be good. I don't think he'll get kicked off this way. Let's give it a shot. Okay. Look, technically I kicked him off the edge, but I'm not going to count that. Sick move, though, guy. Sick move. Can't even deny that. Don't fall off. Come on. Give me a little bit of adrenaline. Just a little bit more. A little bit more. You're actually in such a good spot. No! No! I'm supposed to kick you off of that. Damn it, guy. Can you get up here again? This guy's just gonna... He's having a hard time. But he's also my best friend. You know, we're just having a little fun little moment between us. Come here, a little bit closer. You have a sword. You're not gonna get me from that way. You know what? Fine. It can be you. I'm not picky. Hey! That is what I'm fucking looking for. And I got an achievement to prove it. Brian, I hope you're back from your piss break.
Oh, I am, dude. I'm already pretty sure you've got this because there's all the rest of these are ass, dude.
Well, if you take a little look at kick an enemy off a cliff, you'll notice that, boom, that right there is not only a bingo, that is also the majority of the board in my favor.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that you had this way better plan than I did, because you knew. Like, I don't know where, like, there's zero chance I'm going to find a Sumi anytime fast. There's,
yeah.
like, the Jesus statues, I had 2 on my map, and they were so far apart, and there was nothing near them to go to except for one of them, that I just said, nope, not doing that one. So there was very few of them that I could just go, oh, I know where that's at. Let's go take care of it.
Yeah, I maybe had a slight advantage from the fact that I wrote most of these objectives and was looking at them for a little bit, and maybe I play tested 1 or 2 of them to make sure they would work. Maybe I had a slight advantage.
It did get me some of my stuff done.
Well, there you go. I got an achievement out of this.
Yeah, I got the leap from the tallest point. I got an achievement out of it too.
I had never kicked anybody off a cliff, so I got that.
Oh yeah, I've done that before, but I don't know where to go to do that, like off the top of my head.
I did have to quickly.
I was working on it. I was working on that one right now because it's like I could block them, and then the rest of these are a pain in the ass.
Yes.
But I think that's why we all avoided the ones.
I think I would have done either the Path of Secrets, which I know I can do, or clear a castle, which, fully admitting, I actually did have a castle that I noted, not even recently, like a few days ago, I was like, oh shit, that's a castle that I maybe could clear.
I have one in Ega that was 2, like very, very small and 2 objectives. I set that one aside when I saw that on the list, but I was like, and there's so many just like quick, easy ones that one just takes a while. I don't really want to do it. And I'm the one that came up with it.
That is, when you said that, I was like, oh shit, that's kind of a tough one, but I think I can make it happen. There is one castle, I don't know where exactly it is, but I did see one castle that only had 1 samurai to kill, and I was like, ooh, that's the one. If I'm gonna have to do that.
I wasn't counting forts on that, so I don't know.
Oh, maybe I looked at a fort.
Yeah, because forts all seem to have one, from what I can tell. Maybe
Okay.
two. But there's only like one or two castles that have two or fewer, or well, two.
I hadn't thought about
Uh,
that.
yeah.
Well, I mean, maybe I kind of had an advantage that kind of led me to a victory, but there was a lot more blocking there than I was expecting.
Oh, like the ones I blocked you with, I literally just knew where to go. Like do a double grapple swing,
Mm.
that was obvious. Go to the training grounds from the beginning of the game, and
Oh, okay.
you get taught that right off the bat. So it's like, oh, I'm just gonna go there and get
Yeah.
that one. The three knowledge points, that's what I almost got stuck on. I didn't know that there was down in Yamato, no, sorry, Key, there's a kata that I was trying to do with Yasuke.
Hmm.
However, I did not know, since I've never done the kata before, that it's the fucking hardest kata in the game, dude. It's like super fast chaining and shit. I'm like, oh god, I'm stuck. And I sat here for like 5 minutes, just going, what? And there's like no B to exit, right? So I hit pause while you were talking to me, and I looked down. I'm like, oh, I can get out of this. You just leave
Oh, that,
activity.
yeah.
I didn't know that until 5 minutes after wasted time. So that killed me because you got like 2 or 3 done when I got stuck on that.
Yes, I
And I
very
was like,
quickly, I
yeah,
found somebody that I was able to lure close to a shoji door and then kill. And then I
yeah.
went back and got escape guards by hiding in shallow water, which actually took a really long time. The guards would
You
not
know,
give up looking.
that damn kill somebody by throwing them in the water thing.
Yeah.
I mistakenly started doing that as uh, Noe. You can't do that with her.
Oh, wait, I actually think the thing I'm thinking of, I think you actually can. I'm pretty sure I saw somebody on the subreddit do it with Naue.
Really?
I
Like
think
maybe
so.
if you
I've never done this. It was just something I saw
maybe
somebody do.
maybe if it's like you're carrying them off she walks so slow while she's carrying them, for one.
Mm.
Two,
Oh,
like
did you knock someone out and then drop them in water?
I knocked them out, and took them with Yasuke and chucked them in the water
Okay,
because that's the
yeah.
only way I could think of to do it.
So what I saw somebody do was they found a Ronin just traveling around, and you just grab them. You know how you like might
You
grab
can
the
you can
like
grab
servants?
them?
If they don't know you're there, you can grab them.
Really? I went for a servant because
You
that
killed a
was the only way.
servant?
Oh hell yeah, dude.
I
Okay,
mean,
so
it works.
I actually had I had a question. How the hell did you break a tenet of the creed?
I killed a
Did you
civilian.
kill which one? Like how?
I just found a civilian walking around Kyoto, and I just slashed her with my sword long enough to where she died. And then I immediately desynced. But I was like, hey, I desynced because I broke a tenet of the creed.
So I didn't know you could even do that, because when
I
I've been
didn't know either.
slashing at them, they just have that like white thing that shows up around them. So I assumed I was doing nothing to them.
So if you see the white thing, they're invincible. That happens with allies, but I just found like a random civilian in Kyoto and was able to do
No,
that.
like literally. Oh shit! I just jump scared myself. I forgot I was in. I've tried hitting people randomly before, and it would just give me that, like
Yeah.
random regular people.
I don't know. It worked for me.
All right, well, you're a cheater.
Well, it is what it is. As to answer your question, Totes, I won. And how? I
Oh yeah,
kicked an enemy off a cliff eventually. Totes says, did
yeah.
Brian being AFK for 10 minutes fuck him up?
I was only AFK for like 30 seconds.
Gotcha.
It wasn't that long. No, what fucked me up is just like I didn't prep for this at all. Like I knew like 2 or 3 objectives. The rest of it, I'm like, I don't know
tried
what to
not
do
to
for
prep.
those.
I
Like,
unintentionally prepped occasionally. I think for the ones that I got, the only thing that I really prepped for was, I mean, really, I didn't prep for much besides cut tin bamboo in one slice. I had to find a spot where there was tin bamboo, but I knew that I would be best off using the chain whip in order to do that.
Oh yeah.
But other than that, I kind of just had to find everybody.
Is that really cutting though? That's more like breaking.
Well, it makes a pretty clean slice. Looks like cutting to
No,
me.
I actually know a place to do that in. I just didn't want to do that one.
God, you got kill a target immediately. You got that so quick.
Oh, that one I had pre-set up. I will
Okay.
be honest with you on that one. I wasn't at the location. I had to like fast travel there, but there was one of the targets for the Godai,
Yeah.
the Godai Shinobi that was like super close to Kasuragama or whatever the fuck they're called, the fast travel location places.
Mm-hmm.
That I was like, I'm just gonna do that one. That one's so that's so ridiculously fast. They were like 100 meters up a hill near that, so I kind of prepped for that one accidentally.
Fair enough. Fair enough. Again, there were a few things on here I never actually ended up doing that I would have pre-prepped. Like, if I had a chance to do the grapple swing, I would have gone to the what's it called? The Path of Secrets, because I know that there's one right there at the very beginning of it.
Oh yeah. Yeah, and I figured that's what you were alluding to on that too. I was like,
Yeah.
but the one at the Shinobi training grounds at the beginning by Noah's house is like so fast to get to. You have a travel point right there by it. So I was just like,
I
I'm gonna
didn't
do
even think
that.
about that. That is a very smart way to do it.
So
Well,
the ones that I got blue like right off the bat, those are the only ones I knew what to do. The rest of that whole board, I was like, I got no idea. I got no
yeah.
clue.
This was I tell you what, this turned out a little bit. I thought it would be a little bit slower. We really knocked out a lot of these very quickly.
Yeah. So yeah, that's basically the reason why I lost. It's because there's not like some of the easy ones I just can't do.
Yeah.
Like I don't think I can do a Suma E without finding a legendary at this point. I think there was one bamboo, not bamboo, a baboon one that I'm missing, but I don't know what like I don't know if it has to be like certain season or a certain area. I don't know where to go for that one. So I was like, whatever.
I was
And I'm not gonna
shocked I
look shit
found the
like
one I
that up.
did.
I was looking the entire time, like going to the high point. I'm like, okay, let's look for a Suma E. While I was looking for the Ronin, I was like, okay, let's look for a Suma E while we're doing this. Never popped up.
I just completely was like, I'm not gonna do that one. That just won't happen. And then I saw one
And
pop up while I was going to one of my statues, and I was like, oh, there, do it quick now.
I'm gonna be honest with you too. I don't even know if my smoke bomb one counts. I chucked 2 smoke bombs in a group of 7 guys and booked it over a wall and ran.
Yeah, that counts.
Like I don't even like. I'm like that has to count because like they weren't all standing in it, but they didn't see where I went either. So
yeah, nah, we'll say that counts. If it was
I'm like,
if you were there and then you weren't, then that's a good enough thing for me.
yeah, I was just like, fuck it.
All right. Well, I would say we could do this again if you wanted to run another round real quick. It would reshuffle, but it would be the same objectives.
Same objectives. Oh god, and I know I don't have anything pre-prepped. Shit.
We don't have any pre-prepped. We've already used the ones that we had planned.
Yeah, I did. Like everything. Oh man, that's gonna make a couple of these way harder.
You want to try to do who? Whoa, that might be kind of difficult. I was gonna say you want to real quick see who can do the path of the shadows or path of secrets real quick and see who can get a better time. But that's gonna be grindy because I'm not gonna lie. I feel like you can't get much faster than a minute 30 on that.
Really? Yeah, I'm not really honestly good with the pass either. Like I don't know what it is, but for some reason when I try to do like the double rope swings and shit, sometimes now I just goes, yep, nope.
They're doing a big patch tomorrow. Actually, I was reading the patch notes earlier today, and
Oh, really?
one of
Where'd
the
you repost
patches. They posted on the subreddit. Ubisoft did,
Oh.
but it was one of them is I think fixing double swings. I will say, you know how we have like 10 things that were like, man, I just wish this game was like a little bit better. Like quality of life changes. They're fixing like 9 of them.
Yeah, I'm seeing that right now. Let me see. Horse autofollow and speed improvements. There you go.
Speed improvements in cities. Horse autofollow is being brought back, which was my biggest and first complaint I had with this game.
Mastery node reset. I thought was already there.
Nope. Now you can. Well, so you can reset the entire mastery tree. Now tomorrow you'll be able to reset just a node.
Selling, dismantling multiple items.
That's a huge one. That's a huge one.
I have not dismantled or sold a single thing this entire game.
Really? God damn, dude. Nope. Your inventory must be a mess.
Investigation board shortcut. What does that fucking mean?
So right now, if you want to open up your objectives, you have to press start and then go left bumper to go back over to objectives. But if you just hold start, it'll bring you right up to the objectives now. Or tomorrow.
That's cool. Kind of like they have the fast thing for the map being select.
Exactly.
PS5 Pro, I don't care about that fucking shit.
Yeah, there's a lot of console improvements, but a lot of quality of life changes tomorrow, which I'm very hyped for.
Quest. Fix multiple quest issues with markers failing to spawn being interactable. I have not ran into any of that. I will say, it. I don't know if you're also stuck at this point, but I don't know where the fuck the story goes. I don't know what I have to do to progress the actual story.
I don't know. I haven't actually killed off the all the Shinbakufu. I still have.
I haven't either. But I didn't assume. Like, I'm not assuming that's core story, right?
I think
I'm just assuming. I'm assuming like the Yasuke Naoe shit's like the story.
I think that those open up more once you complete more of the Shinbakufu, if not all of the Shinbakufu.
All right, well, yeah, that's what I was going to be working on tonight. I actually think I found another starting location during this for one of the Shinbakufu.
That's very funny.
Quest lines. I was like, oh, that's weird. I also found one of the other targets that I was looking for. Oh, man, I'm so mad, though. I thought I had all the boards unlocked beginning of last time I played, which was like 2 or 3 days ago. And then I unlocked another one. I was like, God damn it.
Toad said 4 not gotten on the board. First to complete all 4. That's the best best 2 out of 3.
You mean 5?
There are 5 not completed.
I am going to tell you right now, I am not doing collective weapon of each type.
I'm comfortable with that.
My butt.
That's hard. That is genuinely hard.
I don't know. You can't target that. I mean, you can. You can, like, but you have to pick, like, oh, I'm going to go to this castle and get this Kasurigama. Or I'm going to go to this fort and get this.
Well, you can actually do it a lot easier. You just go to a gear vendor and buy shit.
Oh, shit, I didn't even think of that. See, I would have done it the hard way.
I would have done it the easy way. So we'll chalk that up to a dub for me.
I would have done that total hard way.
I'm really curious if there actually is anywhere that you could possibly see the auditory theme. I don't think so.
Yeah, I don't know.
But you can go to memories. What is memories? Oh, memories is a stupid thing.
I might actually have 3 Jesus statues, but yeah, they're not even fucking near each other.
Yeah, I just followed a bunch of rumors. I have a ton of rumors all around the map.
Oh, yeah, I do, but most of the Jesus statues, because I don't know if you know this, there's a quest for them. I have most of them already.
Yes.
So that's why I was like, that one's going to be hard for me.
Yeah, Chroma, you are not wrong. It is definitely a biased board. There is no doubting that. Maybe here in the vault somewhere there actually might be, I don't know. I don't know where you would hear the auditory theme. The only place I can think of where I know the auditory theme shows up is in the title reveal, which is about 30 minutes in if you speed run the beginning of the game.
I need to listen to it again to even remember. Like, you mouthing it kind of jogged.
Yeah, it's called the auditory theme. It's the Assassin's Creed theme. It was introduced in Assassin's Creed 2, but it became the leitmotif for the entire Assassin's series. It plays on pretty much every single title reveal in every game. But it's it's the Assassin's Creed theme is essentially what it's called. But again, it's the official title of the track is the auditory theme. But that went not too bad. I like whenever
It's the one
Totes
with
is
the-
flaming me, he even has this, he misspells it, therefore his argument is irrelevant.
It's the one with the
Exactly, exactly.
I think. I don't know.
The
Did it
only
play
place
that
I
bad
can
with the-
the only place I can remember it showing up in this game off the top of my head is whenever the title reveal happens, but it's a Japanese version of it, which I think counts.
Yeah,
But
I mean, it's still,
it
they
does
love
show
the
up
same
there.
music. I am not speedrunning the first 30 minutes of this game for that.
I don't blame you. I didn't want to do it. Pretty much the ones that I didn't get are the ones that I didn't want to get. Some of the ones that you did actually, it was, I mean, pretty much all of the ones that are not gotten right now on the bingo board are the ones that I was like, those are hard. I don't want to do those. We did pretty much all of the what I think are accessible ones.
Okay, so it's slightly okay. No, I thought it might have played when I went to the highest point thing, but it's not. It's slightly different. It's a different theme.
Yeah, it's just a sync point song.
It does kind of play for a little longer than normal, but I don't know where you would go for that. Yeah, that's definitely a hard one that you put up there.
Yeah, that was. I debated even putting it in there at all, but I was like, you know what? We'll just throw that in as a really tough one, because some got to be hard, some got to be easy.
I mean, if you wanted to go again on this,
That would be a little tough.
It's gonna be a lot slower.
It'd be tough. I'm not upset at us going for another kind of competition real quick in this game, but I don't know what it would be off the top of my head. I mean, we could do like a race of some sorts to see like who could accomplish, you know, maybe a clearing of a castle or a clearing of a path or something along those lines.
We would have to pick the same castle.
Yep. That we would.
God. There's some pretty big castles in this game too that I would not want to pick.
But we don't have to. It's you know.
I mean,
It
we
is
can
what
save
it
it
is.
for another day, right? Like, we don't
Yeah,
have to
something
do
like
it
that.
right now.
I mean, this is there is always the possibility of oh my God, Toads. First, you can run from the furthest north to the furthest south of the entire world map.
3 hours later, you said run, right? That's not.
He did
using
say
a horse.
run. That would have to turn
Three-
into a
I'm-
walk or a horse
I-
ride.
I am gonna tell you right now that on horse the other day, exploring from Harima down to Key with not doing fast travels took me about 2 hours.
Yeah,
That's not even from the furthest north or the furthest south. That's like half the distance.
yeah, it's a
So
big map.
it's a huge. That's like a third of the distance, man.
Yeah, it is. It is a lot. It is a lot.
The-
I think
the
that would
highest-
take a little while.
The most northern point is like what, Satomo Gate up in Wakasa, like that very tip that's peninsula that stands out, and then you'd have to go
Yeah.
all the way down into Key.
I mean, and
That
since you're at the
little
bottom
donger-
right, you might as well just go all the way down to the
viewpoint.
USO soy sauce area, maybe. Or-
There's a viewpoint that's out on the water.
Oh, really? All the
south-
way south?
Yeah,
I haven't even
yeah,
discovered that.
it's- I don't know if you have Nakahechi route.
Oh, okay. I do
But
have
it's
Nakahechi route.
southeast of that on the water. There's like this giant peninsula that's hanging down. Well, not giant, but it's like a weird Y-shaped island.
Here's the thing. You
there's
said it
a-
took you 2 hours to go from Harima down to.
Harima to Key.
Were you trying to go quickly, or were you just exploring?
The only things I stopped for were the Jisoo statues.
Did you stop?
'cause
for a
I
lot
was
of
try-
Jesus statues?
Not really. There's like 4 or 5 maybe.
How about this? How about we go from the Kakurega up at Satomo Gate, or actually, we can go a little bit further. We can go all the way to the northern point, and then we can set up checkpoints. So we do like one there, checkpoint over somewhere near like Biwa, and then like another checkpoint, maybe in like Iga, maybe one in Yamato, maybe one in Key, and then whoever, if it takes like a really long, because I don't think it would take 2 hours. That I think is a little much, but that's
For a horse ride?
I don't know for a fact, because I think like if I look at like Yamato, right? If I just run all from like north or horse ride, because again we're not running, smoking crack saying that.
Yeah,
but,
I'm not gonna run either.
But if we were to go from the north of Yamato to the south of Yamato, that's not far. Like that would not take very long.
No, that's not. That's not.
So
gonna take
I
very
think
long.
if we were to go from top of the map to the bottom of the map, I genuinely don't know that it would take us maybe an hour. I mean, it would be a long time, but I mean, we could do it.
You want to go from Satomo Gate Kasurigama? That would probably be, or Kakarega, sorry. That would probably be the best instead of running all the way north to that. That would be dumb. We can go from
No. For the sake of saying we did it, I think we got to run all the way north. It's just a little bit extra, you know?
Okay, yeah, that's true. Yeah, it would be that little.
You just go to Satomo Cove. Have you been to Satomo Cove, north of the Kakurega?
Yes.
Okay, there's a thing there, so.
Yes, I've done that already.
Okay. Or the northernmost viewpoint is to the east of that, the Kanegasaki Tower.
Yeah, we can go northernmost viewpoint. Oh wait, no. There's one to the east of that even more. Oh, you mean the tower?
Yeah.
I was looking at Suruga Port. I have not been to that, but I have in the Suruga Kakurega that's close.
Yeah, the Kakurega that's right there.
But I could just get up there.
So we could go from that tower to.
Oh, but that's inside of a farm or a castle.
Just stay on the outside, be as Naue, and get up there real quick. You don't gotta actually fight anybody.
That's true.
That castle is actually kind of interesting as well because there's like a bridge. There's actually a lot of stealthing and parkour that you can do there. So
that castle
going from there all the way down to the southernmost viewpoint, which you said is in the water southeast of Nakahechi.
I think it's on a boat that's in the water.
Interesting.
It's not a big one. You know those like really tall Japanese boats that kind of look like they're like a prison boat or something?
Yeah, I do.
They have like a building on top of them because Japanese boats are weird. Or ship in that case. There is one. Do you have the viewpoint at Mount Takayama?
Where's that in relation to everything else?
It's east of Nakahechi Route. To east.
No, I don't. But the closest thing I have is the Kakurega at Nakahechi, which I literally just went over there, and I'm just gonna go directly south and see if I can see the boat, just to be able to see it as a viewpoint. Yeah, to saying
you have the Takahara.
I have yeah, I'm in the Takahara village right now.
Okay, so you're Nakahechi Route, Takahara Village. Yeah, it's if you follow the road southeast out of that, you will see it eventually.
Yeah.
You'll pass a camp. You should see there's a horse archery that's like right straight north of it along a road. So if you see that, it's south of you. And that is the furthest south viewpoint that you can go to. And I am gonna go get the furthest. I don't have that furthest south one, but I know of it because I viewed it from a different viewpoint.
Sure.
But I can go get the one that's the furthest north one.
Yeah, go ahead and grab that real quick. I'll go south and just discover that viewpoint.
And then I can see how many meters away it is.
The other one. Yeah, that's true. We can see the exact difference.
And it is gonna probably give us the same path, I would imagine.
That's if you follow the path.
That's true.
It's if you decide to do the follow. Oh god, it's raining right now. I can't see anything.
Might as well browse contract. I had to fight impulses of doing so many different things.
Your collector brain wouldn't turn off.
Oh, it wouldn't, dude. I can't turn that shit off.
Oh, that's funny. It is a lot easier for me to just ignore everything.
I go to this Kakarega and there's a fucking Jesus statue fucking objective that I can't pick up. God damn it.
Just gotta ignore it.
Well, no, I picked it up this time because I'm not trying to race to.
Right.
All right, I gotta turn this objective thing off that I have too.
Oh, there's a Jesus statue as well. I just saw.
There's a lot of them in that area, and
I
that's
think
why
there's-
I have a lot of them already.
I think there's 66 in the game, or 60.
There-
Or no, there's exactly 69. Nice.
Well, Key is the home of that like pilgrimage thing.
Right. The lady you talked to.
And the lady that you talked to for it, I think. No, she's in Yamato. north of
Oh,
that.
she's in Yamato. That's right.
Yeah. But Key is the home of the pilgrimage thing, and along that pilgrimage, if you follow that pilgrimage path, there's like Jesus statues everywhere.
Okay, I discovered the viewpoint.
I have not discovered the other one yet.
I'll go ahead and just get this viewpoint.
I mean, you
Then.
might as
Actually,
well-
no. I'll hold off. I'll hold off and let that be like a part of the
You just-
challenge is to get there.
Fast travel to the one that I'm going to right now.
Yeah, I'll do that right now.
I'm gonna follow
What
the
season
path.
are you in?
What season am I in? I would say it's probably spring. I can't really tell.
I mean, as long as
Is
you're
there
not
a way
winter.
No, God no.
I'm in summer.
I'm either in spring or summer, or it's definitely not fall. It's very rainy though, whatever the fuck it is.
Yeah, it's rainy for me too.
This rain in this game puts me to sleep, my man. I'll sit full on, be sitting here streaming. I'm like, yep, I gotta end stream now, guys.
No, Toots,
I think it's the
I do
reason-
think you're wrong about that, but
I think it's the reason why I've been cutting the streams back more and more.
oh sure.
Like,
yeah.
do 6-hour stream. No, I'll do an 8 hours or 8-hour stream. Nah, 6 hours. 6-hour stream. Nah, 5 hours. And it turned into whenever I feel like I'm getting tired. So you
Tell
said
you
I
what,
can go around the side to get here?
Yeah, I think so. Like, I think if you go along the south side, it's pretty easy to get there.
Yeah, it looks like it.
I was saying before that I was hoping that the bingo would take like about an hour or so. 59 minutes and 27 seconds is what I clocked it at.
Not bad.
So that
Did
is.
I really just find a legendary chest just chilling underneath this? I did. Yeah, I got a Naginata for the race.
No, you're not. Yeah, that'll
Alright.
do you well. I think it makes sense to. Do you want to just get there any way you want, or do you want to do like 2 or 3 checkpoints in between?
That's up to you. I don't really mind either way.
I think. Well, we'll just do this for fun. I don't think this will turn into a very good video, but it'll be fine for just killing some time, doing something fun real quick. And we can just stay in call as well. We don't have to like dip out of call or anything. I think if I'm being totally honest, this isn't gonna be the most taxing physically or technical thing.
Oh, definitely not. I am almost to the top, so
Let's do checkpoints just so we can be like, hey, I'm here, and then the other person be like, fuck, I'm only this far away or whatever. It'll make it kind of
Alright.
fun. Let me plan out where we should have these. Do you want to go? Ooh, we could go around. Oh my God! Imagine going around the entire like western perimeter. That would take forever. Let's not do that.
yeah, that would be bad.
Let's do like you gotta hit Kyoto, and then you gotta hit like
Is there a specific location in Kyoto that you want to hit?
maybe just like the Imperial Palace. I mean, somewhere.
Drive past it, right? Like not full on like stop by, pay him a visit.
Yeah, you stop in Kyoto and do an entire quest, and then no.
Imperial
I think-
Palace.
I think like where you can mark off the marker. So like if we were to say first marker at the Imperial Palace, literally on like the little red dot.
Oh, so you want to actually go in there and piss people off?
I actually tried to piss people off earlier so that I could hide in shallow water. If you already have Yasuke, they don't care. Or I did it as Naoe, and they still don't care.
Really?
Yeah, I couldn't like throw any daggers at anybody or
So,
anything. Nobody
wanna
cared.
Mark off Imperial Palace.
So just mark the red dot of Imperial Palace, and then whenever
Yep,
you
I got
walk
it.
up to it enough to where it disappears on its own, that will be counted as the checkpoint gotten. And then
Right.
maybe like another one over in Iga, and then finish in the viewpoint there. Like if
Oh,
we
you want to
Yeah,
Zigzag
do like a
to
little
Iga.
zigzag. Go to the Imperial Palace. Go to Naoe's house in Iga.
Now in his house.
It's the most fitting, I think.
That's also where the image of the day is.
Yeah, which is a very cool image of the day.
It's black and white.
Yeah, it's sick as fuck. And then after that second
Naoe's
one, then you just have a
house.
big stretch all the way to that viewpoint on that little boat.
Or we could stop.
You want to stop at a third place?
You can mark 3. Why not?
Okay, yeah. Can you? Yeah, you can do that.
Let's see. Where would be a good place to stop in Yamato?
We could do Yamato, or if you want to do another like notable location, you go to the hideout. You'd have to go around a mountain range to do that though. That might be weird. I think Yamato actually makes more sense.
Yeah, I was just gonna say
Maybe
at
you just
least like you travel to the Asuka Rocks Basin dot if you have that. You should, because that's
where
near.
is that in Yamato? Asuka
That's
Rocks
east
Basin.
of Path of Secrets.
Asuka Rocks. Tell you what, just go a little bit lower. Just stop over in Gosei, where Mayu is. Mayu is a pilgrim. We're doing a little pilgrimage across all of Japan. It's fitting.
All right, go say. Oh, that's actually, that's the place where you got the Jesus statue.
Exactly. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
You can take a little. Well, we'll mark Gosei. It'll be fitting because she's doing a pilgrimage and we're doing a little pilgrimage across Japan.
Oh wait, can we mark the last thing, or
You
does that
can,
lose?
yeah.
Oh, we can. And then we mark the viewpoint. Okay.
So we should have starting up there at Kanagasaki Tower on the viewpoint perch.
That's where I'm sitting.
Great. Green marker on Imperial Palace.
Yep.
Orange marker on Naoe's house in Iga.
Yep.
Purple marker in Gosei
Yep.
in Yamato.
And
And yellow
yellow
marker on the viewpoint that I don't know the name of all the way south.
Me either, but it's there.
Okay. I'm going to use the restroom real quick because I don't know
All
how
right.
long this is going to take.
Danger! I'm holding it if it pops. If it takes longer than an hour, I'm holding this shit.
All right, I'll be right back.
I just realized something, chats. Both chats. Did he mute me? Can you guys hear me? I can't hear myself on his stream, so I don't know. But if you guys are out there in his chat, just realize we can't use pathfinding. We can't because it goes to the last path. It goes to the last path marker you set, not the first one. And I don't know if there's a way to change that because I've never multi-marked. Let's experiment, chat. Is there a way to swap? There's not. So that would show me to all the way down. Yeah, that's terrible.
I mean, hey, if you want, you could just mark one thing at a time if you really want to use that
Nope.
Pathfinder.
Nope.
But,
Nope. I don't. Nope. I think this is actually more of a challenge this way.
Yeah, I'm not going to use the
Because-
Pathfinder.
I'm not either because that's gonna bone me if I try to. Just.
Yep.
Oh god, that's actually gonna be interesting not using it too because we're definitely not gonna have the same path, and if we
We
pick
will
the
not.
wrong way, we might be a little screwed. I mean, you could check your map though. So. All right, whenever you're ready, I'm gonna snack on a
changing
cracker.
my title real quick. Son of a bitch! I been in games and I was in games that entire time. Damn
Oops,
it! I wasn't in the right
I
category.
wasn't.
Let me see. World's of Games. I mean, Toads, I think you're onto something. I think for now, I think just for this little thing, that won't be anything special. But maybe there's something to that eventually. You could be the grandfather of it. Chroma saying, while I was gone, Chroma said, "What's up? Are you about to cheat?"
What is she? No,
whenever
not
you're
cheating.
talking about, whenever you're talking about
I can
going
see your
the
chat.
road.
I can see your chat. I just
Okay.
didn't see that part. No, I'm not cheating. I was just saying, I wanted to see if there was a way to swap between the markers, but there's not. I was just experimenting.
All right, so we got the 2 markers there. Let's see. We're going. What was it? Green, orange, purple, yellow. I think.
Green, orange, purple, yellow.
I think you're welcome to open the map however many times you want. I'm not going to use the road guide. I think, tell you what, if you wanted to use the road... Nah, you know what? Just don't use the road guide. It'll be all right.
I agree.
Yeah. And but I think you can
But
open
as
the
I
map as
cho-
many times as you want.
Oh, definitely. Because if you don't, you're going to get lost.
Yeah, probably. All right, I'm perched. Are you perched?
I'm perched.
Anything else before we get going?
Nope.
All
Good luck.
right. 3, 2, 1, go! One thing that I did immediately think of is I teleported over here. You ran. I'm curious if there's a very slight time loss in the fact that I don't have my horse here.
I doubt it, because I think mine despawned.
Nah, get fucked. Oh, there's a major chest. I'm already doing a stupid thing by getting a major chest for plates. It was a fucking epic katana. It wasn't even worth it.
It was the one I looted on the way up.
Ah, you son of a bitch. That was so worth it. I mean, not worth it. Already a time loss.
Horse? Horse, please?
Wait, my horse is coming. There's my horse. I'm on the horse.
Me too. I don't know a good way out of here, but we're gonna YOLO it.
I don't know either. And I haven't been in this area in like a week. It's also pouring rain for me.
Oh, that sucks.
Oh, I immediately went into a shrine and I'm so slow.
Oh no, I did too.
Okay, I don't feel that bad then. If we both did the same thing. Oh, one of the exits is bad. One of the exits to this shrine is not an exit.
Oh, that sucks. I'm sorry.
Oh god. Okay, I think we're gonna have a very yep, the city.
The town's not easy to exit.
Yep.
Don't go the wrong way.
I'm trying not to. This is probably the best time to do this, having the variance in the town and such, because, again, tomorrow the quality of life difference is going to go.
Oh, yeah.
Oh my god, the town's barrier is so far. Okay, I'm chilling.
Yeah, I'm good. I'm out of town.
I think we're probably at a point now where I don't even know if we're going on the same road.
I don't know either.
I think that there's going to be a very significant question here of how often does one go off-road.
Dude, I don't suggest it.
I mean...
You're slower, the trees get in the way.
Yeah, but it's not always... You don't always have spots that are covered by tree. There are a lot of rice fields around here.
That's true, I mean, but you always have a pathway through the mountains either.
No, Toads. They're not patching out RNG. They're patching out... They're increasing the speed at which people move in towns, or your horse moves in towns. That's all I mean.
Oh shit. Oh shit. Come on, horse. Uh-oh.
Sorry, lady. I know you're dealing with some pirates. Now is not the time.
Oh shit. Uh-oh.
I love to hear that. I don't know what's happened to you, but keep doing it.
Horse has got some balls.
Really? I think Kiri's a woman.
You think so?
Yeah. I don't know, just a guess.
You sure that's the horse I'm on?
It'd be crazy if you're using Yasuke. Then again, to me, every horse that now I use is Kiri.
Oh, shit.
Even if they're not Kiri, they're Kiri.
Oh. God damn it.
I tell you what, that's kind of funny. I remember you mentioning at one point, you were like, I don't like that our horse has a name. And I was like, I'm actually really glad our horse has a name. But Yosuke's horse doesn't. So we kind of have the best of both worlds.
I'm fucking no clue where I'm at now. I found a path that I've never been near.
I imagine I'm going to find a lot of those. Well, especially when we get to Key.
No, like it's called the Path of Wisdom, specifically one of those hidden paths.
Gotcha. I found a horse archer.
Ooh, don't think that's gonna be the way to go. Let's check the map real quick. Check the map real quick. Okay. I picked the right way. The other way was...
I have yet to check the map. I've just been following my compass, and it keeps working.
The other way that I was gonna pick was gonna be straight into a lake. So I'm glad I picked the way I'm going. If I see a Suma E while I'm doing this, I might have to stop and get it.
Because you have a bunch of legendaries.
Yeah.
I mean,
That,
I've
and
never
I think
even
I only
seen a
have one
legendary
regular.
Sumi.
I found one. They are in. Those ones are in fixed locations. I can tell. Fuck! I found one. God damn.
Oh, good, because I'm checking the map right now. Okay, I gotta go this way.
How? What is the odds of this shit?
Dude, that's so funny. That's so funny.
Oh, where's it at? There's two. Shit, is there really two?
There's 2 Sumi's? Oh, no. You found the bird
Oh
one,
my-
didn't you?
No, there's two here, I think.
If it's the bird one I'm thinking of, then it's actually only just one. But I don't know if that's actually. Have you gotten the Sumi with the birds on the cliff yet?
Yes.
Oh, maybe it's not then. I don't know what you found.
I don't know either, but it keeps telling me. I don't know where this is at, cause it. What the fuck? This is gonna fuck me, man. I don't know where it's at. I'm wasting too much time.
I'll tell you. I am all the way down to. I'm in Obama right now.
Okay.
Problem is I'm fucking slow in Obama.
You picked a completely different direction to go in than I did.
Yeah.
I'll tell you that. Yep. I am nowhere near that.
It was so rainy at the start. I don't even know if I picked a direction. I just kind of went somewhere. I mean, I picked a
I'm gonna have to make a
direction.
mental note. I'm gonna have to make a mental note of that Suma E, and hopefully it's gonna be there again.
The map marker will probably not go away, unless it's a legendary. Then it'll change with the season.
I didn't know if I got a map marker for it.
If you noticed it on your compass, it should have marked it on the map, I assume. But maybe not. I don't know. I've never not done a Sumi.
It didn't. It did not mark it. It doesn't mark them, I don't think.
Oh god, I am checking my map a lot, actually. I'm in some uncharted territory, and I'm in an area with like a bit of water.
Oh man, I'm going too much west. I need to not do this.
You're going too west, and we took a different route?
Yeah. Yeah.
Dude, I don't know where the fuck you went.
More east than you did originally.
Okay.
Just, yep, and yep. Yeah, you're gonna end up, yeah. Yep, we're gonna have to take some risks here.
Okay, I need to go east.
Because now
a
I'm,
little
yeah,
bit.
I went too far west. I shouldn't have went this way.
There's a lot of map left.
But there's another fucking Super E. What the fuck?
Dude, that's so messed up.
I'm skipping it. I can't. No, there's another one. What the heck? There's 3. Oh
Dude,
my
that's
God.
insane.
Well, I know where to go for all those.
That's good.
Yeah, down on yeah.
Oh god, where direction is this going? Am I going the right way? Yes, I am. This is just a windy road. Dude, these mountainous winding roads are scary.
Yes. Yep, I know.
Because
You
I'm
just
like,
don't know.
we're suddenly turning the complete opposite direction, but nope, it
Yeah.
just loops back around.
I went to northeast there for a little bit, and I was like, I don't know.
Yep.
But there's a giant mountain between me and the correct direction, so I don't know if I'm gonna be able to rectify that at any time soon. Shit, because now I'm heading more towards orange than I am green.
From Kyoto to Iga, you are gonna have to worry about a mountain range.
I am just gonna go over this shit. We're off the beaten path, folks. Fuck it.
Yeah, Totes, I'm with you. There's a lot of variance in this. Although one could be ahead, which I don't even know who's ahead right now, but one could be
I got no
ahead,
clue.
and it might swap back around at some point. Who knows?
I got no clue either, but I cannot climb this mountain.
I think
so-
whenever I get to Kyoto, I'm gonna put on some music.
Horse, what are you doing? Horse, stop it!
I'm like tapping my foot over here a bunch. I got energy, but I need it to be expelled by some Eurobeat.
Some headbanger music.
No. We're in Japan. We're racing. You got to put on some Initial D style Eurobeat.
I don't even know what the hell that is.
Initial D is the drift anime.
Drift anime.
Yeah, it's the anime where the gas. You can put your foot on the gas tonight. That song.
Yep, got no clue.
Okay. Why not Japanese hip hop? Because
So-
you gotta respect the Initial D. I'm racing
Is he
around
there
these
yet?
Japanese mountains. What's up?
Is he in Kyoto yet?
I'm not in Kyoto yet. I'll tell you when I'm in Kyoto. I think I'm pretty far away actually from Kyoto. Not super far away actually. This road I'm on is doing some weird shit, but I'm kind of scared to get away from it.
I have never been where we're at, and I'm just scared that I'm going in a direction that's not gonna get me
Yeah, I'm
there.
discovering some new stuff.
I am in some backwoods frickin' area, man. What is this place? I've definitely never been here. It's a question mark.
I'm not at the Imperial Palace, but I'm officially in Kyoto.
Oh. You are way ahead of me then. Holy shit.
There's a few more checkpoints. Oh, I slow down a lot in Kyoto. If you can find a good route to get into Kyoto, that's gotta be significant.
I took the risky route, and I think that might have fucked me.
Ooh. Well, that just tells me I can be risky.
Yeah, you can be. I do think I know the southern part of the map more than you do, though.
I totally agree. I've been in Key so seldomly.
I'm taking more risk, though.
Dude, I actually genuinely made a... Oh, come on, Kiri, move. I made a mistake going through the path I went through here in Kyoto. Assassin's Creed.
Well, you got time. I'm nowhere near Kyoto yet.
True. Oh, ditching the horse. Sorry, Kiri. This will be a little bit better on foot.
I'll give you a clue. I just now got to Genbu Highlands.
I don't remember where that is.
Northern Yashimiro, whatever the hell the region's name is that Kyoto's in.
Yamato?
Oh, is it Yamato?
Yeah, I think so. Oh, sorry, sir. I didn't mean to jump over you. Oh, I did it twice.
Oh, I'm reeling it in fast though.
Oh, God.
Kyoto's coming in.
Oh, I gotta hit
Real
this
quick.
marker. Where can I... Okay, so you can't enter the Imperial Palace to get this marker. I gotta go from above. How do I get onto the Imperial Palace?
You should. There's another Suma E. Are you fucking kidding me?
What I find very funny about this is there's a lot more that you haven't gotten than you think, which is kind of nice.
The internet is wrong because I did a checklist lookup. Like not location wise, well, because they're kind of semi-random.
Okay,
It
so
might just be the same one showing up over and over. And
slight
over.
problem, the exact spot that would clear away the marker for Imperial Palace, you can't actually activate because it's in a building you can't go in. So just go on top of that building and perch on the front of it, okay?
Yeah, I figured that.
Uh,
I'm just gonna go until the marker clears. I don't care where at and there I have to go.
okay, hold on. I'm putting some music on.
Okay. Yeah, okay. Yep.
I don't
You
know
better
if-
hurry, dude. I caught up.
I'm working on it.
I am literally in the palace right now.
Okay. So, clear that. Okay, now we need to go to the Orange Iga. Go. Go now way. Oh god, getting out of Kyoto is
wait.
gonna be weird.
Now wait. Use your damn grapple hook, bitch.
Yeah, getting on top of the Imperial Palace is harder than it looks.
Yeah, you can't use the fucking grapple hook.
Nope. No, you cannot. Learn that the hard way. Oh god.
I got it there though.
I gotta route my way to Iga. What is the best route to get there?
Oh, it cleared it as soon as I got on the roof. Okay, good.
It actually cleared it for you? It didn't for me. Damn.
Yep. Oh, hey, I got a new. I'm gonna do this one here. The codex update. But I know what way I'm going out of here.
I think I know how I'm gonna get to Iga.
Horse. I gotta take a second to look at the map. Okay. Yeah. I need to find this road over here.
Chroma, I don't know if it's worth it. That's a starting a whole new game. I would probably just play through, but I know you're probably working on a save yourself on Cassette Beasts. Toads, I don't know if this is gonna make a video. I don't know if it's good enough. I don't know if it'll be entertaining enough, but oh god.
Okay. Cross the river. Cross the river.
Hit a person on accident.
Yeah.
Toad said you gotta activate your trap card. Well, kind of. He said Bryab. Activate your trap card.
Why do I have another fucking Sumi E, dude?
Dude,
What
that's
is
actually
going
bonkers.
on? I bet you it's just the same one spawning over and over and over and over again. Orange is second, right?
Yeah, orange to Iga. Oh god, dude, this route is actually gonna be super important.
Yeah, that's why I know where I'm going already.
I think I'm just trying to make sure I go the right way. I know the way I want to go, but it's a matter of whether I'm actually doing it correctly or not. Because there's a big mountain range in between them.
Oh yeah, I know. I'm actually glad I just opened up my map when I did.
Oh, I don't know when to turn.
Let's double check, chat. Let's double check. Yep. That's definitely the way I want to go.
Okay, that's big. I think I'm going the right way. Oh god, every time I see a turn off, I'm like, is that the way? No, I need to cross the bridge here. Deer, get the fuck out of my way.
You might be ahead of me still. I mean, I'm sure you are because...
If I am, it's only barely.
Yeah, because you didn't leave the palace until, like, I got there, so...
Yeah.
Am I still ahead of him? Or not ahead of him? Am I still going the right direction that I
Oh
want
god,
to
is
go?
that the way I need to go?
Oh, I think you are ahead of me.
If I go along that route, and I go along that way... Okay, I know what I'm doing.
I think we are actually going to be
Boat?
taking the same route.
Boat, get the fuck out of my way. Crossing a river.
I've done that a few times because I went, oh shit, I've got to go a different way.
Oh god. Oh god, I'm going pure wilderness here. Pure jungle.
Oh no, I should have picked going around this place.
Ooh.
Get me out of here.
Oh, I think I'm on the right road.
I've came to this location accidentally so many times recently. Nope.
Okay,
Gotta
I'm
go
on
this
my
way.
path. I just gotta follow this path all the way there, I think.
Chad, I think he's slightly ahead of me.
Oh god, I'm checking my map though a couple times.
Oh fuck! Come on, horse. You gotta cooperate, my dude, or my chick.
Oh god, I made a last minute routing decision and I ended up choosing road route or mountain route. This might be bad. Never mind.
Oh yeah? I think you've already crossed this bridge. Yes. Okay. Yeah. I'm gonna go this way, up, and then to the right. And we should be there.
Oh god, Kiri jumped off a fucking cliff. This suicidal horse, keep it together.
Who's
Not
in
out
the
of this
lead
yet.
chat? Tell us. Tell us who's in the lead
I don't know if chat knows.
Chat should be watching most streams. They should know.
Even if you take like, yeah, but if we took different routes, it'd be hard to know. Oh god, am I going the right way? I am.
If you glance at your marker every once in a while to see distance, they should know.
That's true. I'll say my distance if you'll say yours.
Nope.
Okay.
Did I miss my turn off? I better not
Yeah,
have.
I bet you
No, I
did. Turn around.
Nope. Sure didn't.
Kiri!
Now you're having horse problems. I was having horse problems earlier.
Crumb, I think you looked at the wrong marker there. We're going for the orange one right now.
What?
I don't think either of us are over 6,000 meters away.
Nope, definitely not.
Yeah.
In fact, I'm gonna be there pretty damn fast.
Oh, I'm getting there. I'm getting there.
I'm literally on a route that's beeline straight to it.
Yeah, I'm working on it.
Oh, where the hell did that random slowdown come from? What the fuck?
Are you in a town?
No, I'm out in the middle of nowhere.
I kind of had a random slowdown in the middle of nowhere too. If
Maybe
it
that's
was
what they
the
mean
if it
by
was the same
slowdown
spot,
bullshit.
we're close.
I do think you're probably closer than me, though.
I think so too. I'm gonna guess.
Not by much. Not by much, but
I'm gonna guess
you're
you're 2,300 meters away from the orange.
Oh, really?
That's
No,
my guess.
Nope.
That's not my number, so
No, it's not.
I'm a little bit worried.
So, 走る.
You probably should be.
I mean, yeah.
Oh no, I think I made a horrible mistake. I gotta go to a different path.
Yeah, do
No,
that.
I don't have to backtrack much though.
Oh, wow. I mean,
Just-
feel free to
just-
backtrack a little more.
Nope, just a little bit.
Okay, Kiri, for once I need you to actually go off the fucking cliff.
Oh boy, Kiri just killed herself.
Oh, like dead?
No, like knocked me off the horse though.
Okay. I was about to say, that's a time loss right there. You're gonna have to wait for Kiri to respawn.
Well, I mean, it still was a time loss.
True.
Why?
Uh-oh. I'm not on roads.
I'm not either.
Oh, I made a mistake, I think.
I think I might have too, but we'll see. Oh Jesus.
行くぞ.
Oh no. Why do you? See, she calls my horse Yuki-so.
I think that's the Japanese word for go, or like faster.
Oh. Uh-oh, I gotta leave horse. I'm
Yosuke and Noe sometimes just talk to the horses in Japanese.
Oh, I don't know who's chasing me or what the fuck is going on here, but I had to bail off the horse.
I'm glad, because I made a big mistake. And
Horse
I'm
is
just
not
committed to
following
my
me.
mistake now.
I just used the dive button to dive off a cliff.
Dude, what the hell is going on your end?
You don't want to know. You don't want to know. I marked the right marker, right?
Naoe's house is far east of Iga, in the Iga Valley.
Yeah, I'm there. I just, for some reason, I'm not recognizing why. Horse, would you come to me?
I'm really glad we're both having some difficulties here. Cause
I'm not, like, my horse keeps stopping behind me.
Yeah. Yeah, they do that sometimes.
I'm just gonna have to wait till I get to my house.
Oh god, oh god, oh god. Oh god! Okay, I'm in a really bad spot.
Good. I'm not.
Yeah. Oh, fuck, please tell me there's a road over here.
I will tell you this right now. I have visited my burned down home, and I am heading to.
Holy shit, you're so much further! Fuck!
I'm taking the. I'm taking the time to get my horse.
行くぞ.
Yeah, take as
purple.
long as you need.
Purple's next, just to remind you.
Yeah, what fucking route did you go?
One that I knew very well, until I didn't. Ooh, this route. Yeah, this route's gonna be really interesting. Which way you take for this one?
Please don't
It's
slow down.
here.
Please don't slow down.
行くぞ
Yeah, this should
God,
be
how
good.
are you? How did you get so far ahead?
What? I don't know. I don't know what way you took to know that.
Oh, fuck. Fuck. This is such a humongous time loss. I'm having to go through more woods.
Don't worry, I took an interesting way to get to the next one.
Well, your interesting way last time worked. Yeah, Chroma, I know I
That
swam in a
was-
river a lot, but I thought that I was ahead at that point.
That was really weird. I just passed a group of 3 shinobi all traveling together.
Well, go say hi. Maybe they're
Nope.
Iga clan ninjas.
No, they weren't. They alerted on me.
Yeah, Chroma, I know that was a huge time loss. I really thought I was ahead, and he was having some horse problems, so I thought it was chill. I just took a long route, and I thought I could just follow a river.
I did have a lot of horse problems. That
Yeah,
wasn't
you were a
lot.
lot further ahead than I thought you were at that point.
Oh shit! I went the wrong way. I gotta backtrack. Fuck! Fuck!
I'm
fuck,
really
fuck,
glad
fuck,
because
fuck,
I'm
fuck,
doing
fuck,
something
fuck.
really stupid right now. Ah, shit. Sorry,
I just
horse.
took a right or a left instead of a right. I'm back on my track now. Not that I'm following a path, because I'm not. I'm just following a direction that I've taken to get to where we're going next before. And that way it's familiar to me.
Get the... Okay, I think I'm having the same horse problems you were having now. Go, go, go,
Oh
go.
shit. I almost did the same issue that I did the last time I went through this way.
行くぞ
Okay, that's now his burnt down house.
Nice, about time.
Back, 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 back. Go, 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 go. Don't even look at the map.
And-
Don't have time.
And knowing you have over 3,000 meters to go to get to the next location pretty much makes me comfortable in knowing that
Good, take your time.
I'm closer than you are.
Yep.
So far.
That you are. No
Alright, I need to look at
denying
the
that.
I
Oh
need to
my
look at the
god, this
map.
route is weird.
Yes. Enjoy. I mean, there are several ways you can get there. I think the route I took is probably the most safe.
Yeah.
Because once you get over into that region, that road is a straight south.
Right,
south.
it's easy once you get
It's
there.
just getting to that road that's the challenge. There's another group of 3 shinobi. What the fuck?
Maybe there's an achievement if you kill 2 of them and then leave the other one to die a slow death.
Nope. There sure isn't.
You're right, you're right. I actually just checked the achievement list. It's to kill all 3. Go do it.
Nope. Sure
But you're a
isn't.
completionist.
That's not an achievement.
You know, you have a
No.
achievement if you kill somebody and then sheath your sword right after.
I already did it.
Do it again just to make sure.
Did that night one.
Ah.
Because I was being a weirdo and doing that after like as soon as I found out that was a mechanic, like that
It's a
I
good
could just
mechanic.
use my sword. I just kept doing it after every time I killed somebody.
Fair enough. It's a cool
And then
mechanic.
it doesn't ding always. I think I took a weird way to get here, but I think I'm good now.
I am not where I thought I was.
Uh-oh.
Shit, I know where I am now.
I think I'm gonna go with a game I already have because I'm trying to read what Chrome was saying in your chat, but it's kind of
Chroma,
hard
explain it in detail.
The pack of set beasts.
I actually know
Been
what Chroma's
playing
talking
it on Game Pass.
Yes.
Okay, I don't know what the hell set beast is, but I've
about. It's
heard
a
of it.
game. It's like a Pokemon
I've never
type
looked
game.
at it. Oh, wait. I might have seen somebody playing that. Maybe it was Chroma. I don't remember.
Oh my god, I have made a big mistake.
A
I think
horrible
again.
mistake.
Yeah, kinda.
I just ran over a not a raccoon. They're called what? This Tanuki.
I'm really afraid that the route I have gone is gonna end.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I'm afraid I'm on a road
That's-
that's It's or even worse, it loops back around. Oh shit! This is not good for me. This is really not good for me.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know where you're at, but that doesn't sound good, my dude.
It is not. I'm gonna need you to come across some major difficulties.
I don't think that's gonna happen based on where I'm at. I'm gonna be honest with you. However, I am in a town, and I have been slowed down because of it.
Is it a town right next to the purple marker?
Which way do I go now? I can't actually check how far away I am from these from this marker because they're overlapped.
Just if you go sideways in a specific direction, you'll be able to see better.
No, like literally the markers are on top of each other.
Yeah, because of
Based on
map parallax, if you just go west for a little while, they'll eventually separate.
Yeah, I'm not gonna do that, my dude.
What? But you're lacking info. It's
No.
crucial info to make sure you're tactically choosing the right option.
There are so many Ronin in this region. Oh shit! I almost turned the wrong way.
There are a lot of Ronin. I'm on a decent route back the way I came originally, but I just passed a fork in the road that was my doom earlier. I was coming back on the route I decided not to take. It was like a insult, adding insult to injury of showing, hey, if you had gone this route, it would have been super easy.
That sucks.
Kiri, please, for the love of everything.
Did I fuck up there? Nope.
Why are you slowing down?
That sucks. Sorry to hear that you're slowing down. I'll see you when you get to the last marker.
Did you just hit purple?
Yep.
Yeah, I'm sure.
There's still one section left.
Well, like you said, you know the last section a lot better than I do, and
Yeah,
I
but I
wish I could
wouldn't,
say I was closer to the purple marker than I am.
Oh, really?
Yeah,
That bad?
it's pretty bad.
Whatever I did to catch up and pass you to get to the house. Oh shit! I made a wrong turn. Definitely, it was the when the game. Well, maybe what won it for me. We'll see. I
think
could still fuck
so.
up.
Well, you could. You'd have to fuck up real bad.
How far? Well,
Pretty far.
How far are
I
you
actually
from the
can't see
purple?
because they're overlapped.
yeah, you had the same problem I had earlier.
Yep.
Well, you got to be on the road south to Gozu or whatever the hell it was.
Yeah. Go say.
I am gonna do you a solid and not look at my map for the next till I hit under 2,000 meters.
Yeah. Yeah, that's. I think part of the problem is I was sort of just trying to go as the crow flies.
Yeah.
Sorta.
Oh boy. I will warn you, the Southern District. What the fuck is it called? Key is really weird. Like it's
Yeah,
actually kind of hard to traverse.
Yeah, it's kind of like it's got like a bunch of valleys and stuff. Switch Xbox
Well,
or PC, Chrome, I don't know.
It travels mostly east to west. There's not too many north to south locations, so you're gonna want to pay attention to that.
Sure.
Ooh, and I'm not even there yet, and I'm about to go in uncharted territory because of my kind. Oh, I looked at the map. Whoops. I looked at the map, but it didn't help me at all. Cause I'm in
Yeah.
uncharted territory.
It's a self-imposed rule. It's whatever.
I need to start heading south somehow, and I don't know how I'm gonna do that. Because it's really mountainous up here, or down here.
There is a compass at the top of your screen that might be able to help you go south.
Yeah, yeah, but that's directly into a mountain as of right now. We're getting there though.
And that is Gose.
Okay.
Right,
So you're
right
at least
through it.
3,000 meters from our final destination.
Yeah.
A little over 3,000, I think, is what it was. I don't think I've hit. Okay, I just entered key. So you could take a better route than I need to get to key and catch up. I don't know if there is one because I don't know where in key I'm at.
Kind of doubt it. I mean, it looks
I
like
have
there's
never
really
met-
just like one main road.
Oh wait, I have been here before. I recognize this. Yeah, dude, I don't know.
I don't think there's a whole lot of deviation on the route that I'm going on right now.
I don't know that you're gonna catch up. I'm gonna be honest.
Yeah. I'm feeling a similar way.
Ooh, where the fuck did the road go? I'm feeling that heading directly east feel right now, though.
Oh, come on now. Come on. Why are you slowing down? Is it because we're going up a mountain?
Shouldn't be.
There we go. I
Oh,
don't know
I
why
ran into
Kiri
a
slowed
town.
down there.
I ran into a town. Purposefully, actually. Because I know there's one southern road from this town.
Why am I slow right now? I'm in the middle of fucking nowhere. There we go.
Okay, I know where I'm at now. 100%. Remember that, thing I tried to do with Yasuke earlier that I said I was stuck on? I'm near that now. Which means I'm directly north of where I need to go. I just need to head south. I just found something for a quest line that I picked up that I've never been to. Okay.
You probably have time to do it.
No,
さあ走れ
no, I don't. I just discovered a Kakariga here that has some keys out back that I won't be collecting right now. Those, thankfully, once you see them, pop up on your map, though.
Yeah.
The only thing that doesn't is those damn paintings. It's because they show up randomly. Now that I know all my Sumi-E are in the north, though, oh my god. Because I haven't found one since I got to Iga.
God, it's funny that you got so many.
Yeah. Chat, don't spoil it for him.
That you're already
Tell
there.
him. No! Not yet.
You're at the shore. Just swim. Take a little look at everything that's down below.
I mean, I'm swimming with my horse. Does that count? Oh, hey, look. I'll get these keys for you.
I
Yeah,
know
I'll
the keys,
stop
too.
and collect these. I'll stop and collect those ones.
Those are some keys I saw earlier that I ignored whenever I was looking for the viewpoint. I think I know which keys. Unless it's in
Now
the
I
water,
am
actually.
swimming. It was in the shallows. Now I am swimming. Slowly, I might add.
Yeah. There is a boat.
Yeah, I'm just gonna swim out there.
Alright.
I'm pretty confident.
Good reason to be. Uh-oh. I'm no longer on the road. Come on
Pulling
now.
your stream up, I've got
surely
no
we can
clue
do over
where
1,000
you're at.
meters in a short amount of time.
Yeah.
Oh,
I don't
yeah,
know, man.
definitely.
You could. Yeah, you could. I could die
True.
going up onto the boat. I could die.
True.
And then I have
I
to
mean,
go from the last save checkpoint.
absolutely. Absolutely.
I fucking hope to God that don't happen.
I'd love for that to happen.
Do I have a way of?
I don't even
Can I
know if
just
you
prep?
did die, if I'd still be able to make it.
Oh, I don't know where it would have checkpointed me. Probably the keys that I picked up, maybe. I can't let them see me. God, this thing is actually a pain in the ass to climb. I'm actually just manually climbing it. I
gotta
could
do
have
the
LB'd, but no, I could have LB'd up it, but give you a few extra seconds.
Yeah.
Oh, hey, you can see where it's at from there.
What do you mean you can see where it's at? Are you looking at my stream?
I am now. Now that I'm here. Oh no, you can't see where.
Or no, you can't.
You actually came from the. You actually got to the same road that I did.
Yeah,
to get
I figured there was really only one way to do this. I made very slight deviations on my path to get here, but it was
Hey, now
mostly, I think,
Now,
one
now
road.
you can see it, but I just walked onto the viewpoint.
Yeah, there it is. You just walked onto it.
Yeah.
Well, I got about 540 away.
Oh no, you didn't come the same direction as me. Never mind. I thought you were coming from the same town, but it wasn't.
I
You were further
genuinely
west.
did make up a lot of time there on the end, not even gonna lie, but Kyoto to Ego just kicked my ass. Holy dude.
I don't know what I did either. I wish there was like a replay for like a path.
Oh, like
I
in
think-
what game was it that does that?
I went straight east out of Kyoto, out of the Imperial Palace. I hit up that road, but I realized I hit the wrong road, so then I went through the mountain to connect with the road over in
Did you go? So there's
Atsu? Or Otsu?
there's this mountain range that separates Iga and Omi, the Otogi Pass and the Little Leaf Glade, that little mountain range. Did you
Yes.
go north of that mountain range or south of that mountain range?
I went north along the river.
Oh, north along the.
Yeah, the river that's just north of Hijiyama.
Yeah.
Yeah, the
I
Hijiyama Fort. There's a road that travels that whole river.
So I took a wrong turn right around there and ended up going into the river, and actually I forded part of that river instead of going along the road. But you were talking about horse problems. I thought I was okay. I was not.
No.
I think you
my
actually
horse
got there quicker than I did
problems-
anyway, but
My horse problems is because I don't know what the hell happened. I lost the road in from the Shimmering Fields to get into Iga. And I ended up in that mountain. And then traveled into the Kasuga Shrine and fell down a cliff off my horse and just said screw it because it was just cliffs down from there. And I ran on my feet past Mubano Castle into Naoe's house, and then got on my horse and rode out of Naoe's house. Back up north past to the river north of Akano Shrine, and then over across that river and north across the Little Leaf Glade, and then down south. Yeah, so
Well-
my off-road errors is I think what caught me off.
and
Went
that was
off-roading.
that did not go the way I was expecting, as far as routing and stuff goes. But well done, you got me beat
Yeah.
there.
What was your route between Kyoto and Iga?
It was very, very similar to yours. I just made a couple crucial mistakes, I think.
Did you go across the Seta Bridge?
Sita Bridge.
Yeah, it's east. It's at mouth of Seta, east of Atsu.
No. So that was the key difference between us is you went straight east out of Kyoto and went into Omi. I went south
Yes.
from Kyoto and went through that entire pass,
Oh.
thinking that would be the way to go.
Yeah, see, I didn't want to go that way because I knew there was a couple river crossings, and I
Yeah.
just didn't want to deal with that shit.
It was not even that was my undoing. It was just the windiness of the road, I think.
Oh yeah,
The river crossings really weren't that bad. I had to cross one river on horse,
yeah. I
which
went through
was fine.
the hills of Meeting, through Mouth of Seta, across the Seta Bridge,
Did you get to the Shimmering
north.
Fields, or did you go south from the mouth of Seda?
I went northeast Shimmering Fields, but I tried to go southeast out of there, and the road just stops existing.
Mm.
Now
Hmm.
that I'm looking at the map, it just vanishes. So then I end up in those mountains, just
I see
traveling
exactly
with
where.
horse all the way over to Kiskura Shrine, where I fell off my horse and then just ran on foot to the house.
Yeah. Okay. Well, I mean, hey. One nice thing is that didn't take long at all.
You won one, I won one.
Oh, that's true. That's true. Yeah. I was gonna say it took about 45 minutes for us to do that, but that is also true. We are currently tied in an Assassin's Creed Shadows competition.
Yeah.
Technically, as far as competitions go, I think. I mean, you got me beat as far as completing the series first. We had that. You got
Oh
me beat in
yeah,
that
it's
regard.
true. I guess I'm two out of three.
Until
right?
Shadows came out, which now is still actively happening. Neither of us have beat the game yet.
I don't know where to go, dude.
I mean, I think
If it-
I think we just keep going on the group, the Shimbakafu. That's my thing that I'm gonna do. Cause like to unlock Yasuke's next area is just Shimbakafu stuff. Why the hell
Sure.
can't I? Yeah, well, like to in order to
I mean-
unlock.
Just to be clear, I've only killed 2 out of however many Templar.
Right, but the unlock for the first of Yasuke's past is killing Takeda Motoaki, which is the top left Shimbakafu guy.
Okay, I already killed him.
Exactly, but I didn't kill him until I had already killed like 4 other Shimbakafu members. So I
Oh.
never had that. So I'm thinking the next thing to unlock is like is one of the ones that I don't have killed yet.
Yeah, what's interesting is I ended up getting Naoe's stuff first.
Yeah, the assassins.
But then but I was like, man, I don't want to do all those paths. So I just started like killing dudes.
I
Yeah.
love doing the past
And the
missions.
Takeda Motoaki ended up being like the first one I did on that side. Because I was like, man, he's got a like cool mask. I want to kill him. I wish you could collect the masks. That would have been even cooler. I am actually.
You can get a saddle that has
Can I
a lot
see-
of masks.
Can I see your objective board real quick? Specifically the Shimbakafu?
There are slight spoilers on the Shimbakafu board for me.
Just don't zoom in. Okay,
I'm not
yeah.
going to zoom in.
I didn't like that I couldn't eliminate the one that you have to spare.
You wanted to kill that one?
Oh, I went for it.
Interesting. I assumed it was just a canon thing. We were talking about the one on the far right.
Yes.
I'm going to zoom
If
in
you
here,
attempt to
but-
kill her, it does not happen.
Interesting. I think, well, honestly, there's side quests after that anyway. So that must be why. Like,
Yeah, I've done those.
right.
I mean, they're relationship side quests though, so I did not do past the one that's right after. Because I told her bye bye. Bye bye, not relationship.
Oh, like romance?
Yeah.
Well, she has a one of the people quests.
Yeah, I'm already done with that.
Yeah, because she has the people of Omi. I guess I might have finished that as well. I think I actually did finish that, but actually that might be the corrupt icon. Anyway, I just know that she has her own quest, so it's like you probably wouldn't be able to do that if you weren't able to spare her. But that is interesting. I would have assumed that non-canon mode had an option to spare her, or excuse me, kill her. I assume the reason I spared is because it's just a canon mode thing.
I actually already kind of fucked up in this game.
Okay.
Because you have the Iron Hand, right?
I have some people from the Iron Hand, yeah. I don't know if I've actually finished it or not, but...
Do you know that the guy actually asked you to not kill any of the merchants? Oops.
Oh, yeah. I do know that. I do know
Oops.
that.
I didn't realize that until I killed the first 2. And I spared 2 others after that.
I have to
I'm not
assume
gonna-
that it doesn't actually matter that much.
I don't know.
Dude, why are these people so pissed off at me?
Oh, are you trying to do the boat?
Yeah, I'm trying to get
I
the
didn't
viewpoint,
think
but
about-
I got a little bit detected.
Oh, they're not letting go. You're detected. That's weird.
Yeah, I'm just gonna
I should
solve the problem how any good assassin would.
I should probably kill everybody on this boat and steal all their shit. While I'm out here.
There's just
And then look
one
around.
fucking guy that's still searching for me. I don't know why it won't let me get to the viewpoint because this guy's searching, but I know how to solve the problem. Yeah, go on the edge of the thing. I'm sure that'll help you.
You know what I'm worried about?
What's
Knowing what the first DLC is going to be and where it's going to be. I'm actually worried that they're going to give us a boat eventually to
A
travel
boat?
on.
I mean, yeah, I don't know. Okay, this viewpoint is just not being triggered for me. I don't know if they're
Just
still
traveling
being
out-
wrong for me, but
Traveling out there on a road. I mean, they could just do a cutscene, like boat ride out there, I guess,
yeah.
from like Osaka or something.
I'm gonna slaughter these people because they're not sharing what I'm supposed to do, or it's not working.
They're not
Oh,
letting
there's a
you
lot
do-
of people.
Oh, I guess that could have been another thing that could have happened to me, but it didn't. I could have gotten locked out by then.
Yeah, you could have just somehow not been able to do the viewpoint like I can right now. And now I'm gonna have to slaughter this whole boat as now.
That's okay. I'm slaughtering the whole boat as now too, but I'm doing it intentionally.
All right, well, I mean, we'll have to come up with another thing to actually
Oh shit!
tie break, but as it is right now, you got me beat on the race. I got you beat on the bingo. I don't know what else one could do.
Run away from guys that are trying to kill you.
Yeah, you could do that. Especially whenever now is not the best at doing killing. What level are you?
42? 43, sorry. I hit 43 during this tonight.
I think I'm 43, so I'm 45 actually, never mind.
I think I hit 43 when I killed that first.
Whenever you kill the target.
Yeah.
Brother voted for Pokemon Snap, says Chroma.
That's old, isn't it?
I think they came out with a new one.
Oh, did they? I think that was like... Pokemon Snap was the thing that was in Blockbuster videos when I was in my 20s. Because I know that because I was an assistant manager at a Blockbuster video.
That would be a pretty good reason why. You'd know that.
And I hated it because we'd get so many kids that would walk in and be like, "Where's your Pokemon Snap machine?" I'd be like,
Oh, you had like a
right there
whole
by the-
machine set up.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, they came in and they were. Oh, maybe it was Pokemon Stadium that I'm thinking of. I think it's Stadium.
Hmm.
Yeah, I think it was Stadium. It was like a kiosk they plugged their game into, or their Game Boy into, that had like a little cable. You could plug your Game Boy into it, and then you would, from there. What the hell? I'm having the roughest time getting some of these. Why is my inventory shit not clearing? It's so fucking, dude.
So there is actually, are you talking about like you have a new inventory item you won't clear?
Yes.
So there is a glitch whenever you do the mission where you are on the fire side with Yasuke and Nae. I believe it's getting addressed tomorrow.
The fire side?
Yeah, so there's a mission where right after you get Yasuke, where Nae and Yasuke basically can like hang out and have like a fireside chat, and they share some sake.
Oh. I didn't. Did I do that one? I didn't do. I don't think I did that one, but there was one where I could lay out underneath the stars.
That's it. Yeah.
Oh, is it? Okay. Yeah. So it's
Uh,
that glitched me out. Okay,
Yeah,
that's
when you do that mission, you're supposed to get a kimono for Yasuke and Naoe, but it only gives you one of them. And it is a known glitch, and I believe I saw in the patch notes that it'll be cleared up tomorrow. So.
Oh no, this is specifically I'm trying to clear a katana in Naoe's inventory. It clears the information. It clears the little icon, and then I go off of it, and it puts it back on.
Yeah, I have had that happen once. I've just sold the thing, and it gets rid of it.
That's fucking annoying.
Yeah, it is a little annoying.
I also have one from very beginning of the game where the one above inventory in the menu system, like as soon as I got Yasuke, that never would clear.
So that's the one I was talking about. Yeah.
Oh, is it? Okay.
That is a known glitch, and I think it's being taken care of tomorrow.
Fucking
Maybe
annoying.
not, but I think it is.
It's
Either
so
way, they're
annoying.
doing such good patches tomorrow. I'm so hyped for that. It's genuinely like so many quality of life changes that I've been wanting.
Out
They
of curiosity,
knock it out so easily.
what did you have something outfit wise pre-set up to be monochrome?
No. I just I actually was like, oh, I'll make like a pink outfit, but I don't have a pink hat, so I just made an all black outfit real quick.
Black's probably the easiest. I was
Yeah.
gonna do it, but then I was like, man, there's blue on my shoulder. I don't know what he's gonna count. Like
There was a slight concern where I was like, well, technically I have a little bit of blue and some kunai and stuff, but let's be honest, if this is possible, this is the best you can do. You know,
I don't think I had any black weapons though.
I did customize to make a fully
Oh,
black
I
weapon,
did.
fortunately.
God damn it. I had the black with the blue lace one, which is the same one that matches my armor that I'm wearing right now anyway.
Yeah.
God damn it. I could have done that one so quickly.
There were a few of them that I was kind of scared that you were going to knock out very, very quickly. Yaya doing a body slam was one that I was like, ooh, this could be done very, very quickly, and it was there for a long time. I was kind of surprised, actually, for how long that was there.
Didn't do it because if you notice, I went for objectives that I wasn't near people anyway
Sure.
to do that.
Yeah. It's a creepy
Yeah, but that was
sound
interesting.
I just heard. Yeah.
Man, what happened to... Oh, shit. What happened to my throw a kunai when I fucking assassinate somebody ability?
So
it doesn't ever trigger.
That is also a known bug that's getting fixed tomorrow.
Oh, okay.
I've
I've had it trigger once, I think,
Yes.
the whole time.
It is somewhat inconsistent. I think they have like specific checks to see if it goes off. Like if the ability activates and it ends up getting you alerted, or it alerts enemies and it won't throw off or something like that. But
I mean, that makes sense.
it does. But I think because of those checks, they're not actually like fully correct. Anyway, they have addressed that and said specifically like this engraving that is on this outfit will be fixed properly.
It's just bug fixes tomorrow, though, right? It's like a minor update.
It's well no. It's so they've already done a little bit of minor updates. They had I think 2 minor updates, but this will be a few bug fixes as well as a couple new features, like for example the horse follow and the group cell, group disassemble, which are both things like the group cell and group disassemble is the thing that I've seen people say the most, and I have been saying the horse thing for a while.
I've been saying the horse thing since freaking Origins.
Well, I mean, hey, with all the other games, it already has those other the horse follow. I've been saying since the beginning of this game that we need a horse follow in this one.
Oh, I'm more meant that they're addressing the speed reduction.
Yes, yeah, that too.
Like, I don't even care if it's just a toggle. Let me toggle the shit so I can run people over. I don't care.
Yeah, I don't know why they decide to make it as slow as they do.
I don't know.
I'm just glad they're doing the
worst.
auto follow on roads.
It was the worst in Odyssey, though.
Yeah,
I think.
Yeah, I think Origins. I remember Origins being really bad as well. I think it got Well, maybe Odyssey was worse than Origins. I don't remember exactly, but
I think it started off at like a decent speed in Origins. Odyssey made it super slow, and then Valhalla
Valhalla was okay.
Valhalla Valhalla had its own issues though. The radiuses around towns in Valhalla were huge.
Hmm.
Like especially noting in the Paris DLC, it seemed like anytime I was
Yes.
near a small village, I was way outside of the town when I slowed down to get to it. It's like,
Yes, I remember
goodness
that.
gracious. That was infuriating. Mirage, you were mostly always in a town, so it really didn't. I don't really think it was an issue in Mirage.
Oh yeah, I don't even know because I hardly ever use my horse in Mirage.
I didn't use my horse unless I was traveling outside of the town.
Yeah, and you traveled outside of the town way more than I ever did because
Well, yeah,
if you're not
I had to do
completing,
everything.
you go out for like one mission. That's it.
Yeah, the yeah, that is for sure.
Yeah, there's a few different good bug fixes and changes that
You
they're making.
bitch. There's also a bug that I have that sometimes, even though it says assassinate, when I go to stab them, she'll just swing her katana.
Ooh, yeah, I have had that. I've had that. I think maybe that's getting addressed.
It better be.
I think a lot of times all that I mean it says like improved nowadays responsiveness in some instances is one of the things they said, as well as improved double assassinations, which doesn't really tell us exactly what's up, but maybe that'll get fixed. Maybe that's what falls under improved nowadays responsiveness in some instances.
Yeah,
I'm not
maybe.
sure exactly though. I mean, I think a lot of that is just it's very like finicky moments when the assassination will actually pop off. And so if you just move slightly, it won't. But I've absolutely had that same thing happen before. That finickiness does need to be fixed. I'm not gonna lie.
Oh
I'm
my
I'm
god.
rating each of these games, and I definitely considered. I've been thinking about it. I've been thinking about it. Since starting this game, where I'm gonna put it. And this is my favorite Assassin's Creed game right now, for sure. I fucking love it.
Oh, me too.
It is the Assassin's Creed game I have always wanted as a kid. Thought about putting an S because of a lot of the issues. I'm like, maybe instead it'll go an A. Now that I know that they're fixing the vast majority of issues I have tomorrow, I think by the time I complete this game, it might be an S tier again. I don't know. I don't want to jump the shark or anything, but
If they fix a lot of the issues and it's actually good fix,
yep.
there's a chance for me too.
Yeah, I'm pretty fucking hyped about that. All right. Well, I think that was a pretty decent little competition.
Yeah.
Hopefully I'll be able to get the video out by the end of the month. I don't know exactly when though.
We'll figure out how to get my video to you.
Yeah, however is easiest for you. I'll
I don't
I'll
know.
I'll leave that up to you. I think you can do large file transfers through like oh god, I don't even remember the old websites we used to use for media transfers, but
Me either.
anyway, I'm probably gonna wrap up stream here, wrap up. Well, I was gonna say wrap up in the call, but that as one would assume.
Yeah. I am actually going to take a dinner break and then come back later for some more something. I don't know. We'll see.
Well,
It might not be Shadows though.
I mean, I'm gonna raid you, so you're gonna get some people.
What?
Well,
Don't do it. I'm
well,
going to dinner.
well, how long is your dinner?
I'm gonna go offline for at least 30 minutes.
Ah, you're going fully offline. Okay.
Yeah. Don't do it. Find somebody else.
All right.
I appreciate it, but don't do it.
Fair enough. All right. Well, Brian should play House Flipper, says Chroma.
No, I don't think it's House Flipper. It is a game that we share in common, though.
The hole digging game?
No, I've already 100% of that game.
True.
I'm not doing anything else with that game. No, there's a little thing I want to do with Minecraft.
Oh, there you go. You got an idea.
Yeah, I do. I'm not gonna spoil it though. I'll spoil it.
Intrigue.
Hard. I'm thinking about doing a hardcore series of the April Fool's joke thing.
Yeah, I thought about doing a stream of that maybe yesterday, maybe a couple
Because
days ago.
I see everybody doing it normal mode, but I have not seen anybody do a hardcore mode yet.
That seems tough to do it hardcore.
Yeah, because if you die during like one of the later things, you got to start all over again from scratch.
I think I saw somebody. I think I saw a small ant complete that in like an hour and a half, 2 hours, something like that.
Yeah, I did. Yeah, that's the one I watched.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Well, thanks for giving your time, Brian. Good little
Yeah,
competition.
no problem. All right, both chats. See you later when I come back alive after dinner, because I'm fucking starving. Bye. Bye, Terrace's stream.
Take it easy, Brian. All right. Yeah, the April Fool's updates. Yeah, they don't do it on Bedrock, which is unfortunate. It's kind of a cool April Fool's update if you haven't seen it. It's like a roguelike kind of thing that they set up, which is really neat. It's a really interesting idea. I decided not to do it because I had already watched somebody do it entirely, and I think part of the fun of that is the discovery of what is this and what are some new things that they're doing. But it looks kind of interesting. It looks cool, especially if you like, if you like roguelike stuff. It seems like it would be a good thing to do. Pretty neat. Pretty neat. All right, we gotta find somebody. We gotta find somebody to raid. Who are we raiding? I would go for Brian. I'm not following anybody who I'm really feeling like raiding. I mean, I'm following some people, but it's like large streamers that are live at the moment. I'm looking through the shadows thing right now, seeing if there's anybody that's standing out to me. Seeing if there's anybody standing out. Hold on, who's this guy? How about? Oh, this is interesting. Tell you what, we'll raid this guy right here, the Bumbles. I don't know who this is, but he's got a cat cam. It's very cute. So that I think is a good enough motivation for a little raid. How about that? Y'all be nice. He's doing Assassin's Creed Shadows himself. And yeah, we'll start that raid up. I don't know when I'm going to be streaming. Let me try that again. I don't know when I'm going to be streaming next. Probably Wednesday. Today is Monday. I'm going to be off doing stuff on Tuesday. Unless I decide to change my mind last minute, which is possible because I could be doing some stuff on Wednesday, actually. I'm going to think about that. Keep an eye out. There's a possibility I'm live tomorrow, but even if I am, I'll probably just be doing some Shadows main story stuff, which whether people want to see that or not, I don't know. But we'll be doing some really chilled out stuff for the next few streams as I work on this edit. No big plans or anything like that, I don't think. But yeah, we'll get that going. I'll wrap up here. Thanks for tuning in. Chroma, I know you're still in chat. Anybody else in chat? Any VOD watchers out there? Thanks for tuning in. And keep an eye out on my YouTube channel. So hopefully I can have this video out before the end of the month. That'll be my goal. Who knows if I'm going to meet that goal or not. But, all right. I'm going to hit that raid. Y'all take it easy. And I will be out of here. Have a good one. Bye-bye.